Let's see. Aha. Valheim, but boats are banned. I always feel weird after a shower. Like a little bit like shaken almost. Alright. There we go. Everything's set up. Let's get on with it, shall we? First things first. Hello, my lovelies. There we go, and let's drop something in here. Haha! I return. Still no boats though. Right. So, 2 sub-gifts. Hell yeah. Alright. Shall we begin? Memberships on YouTube. Yes. Yes, I do believe I need to do that. This is very strange reading Discord while I'm in the stream. The membership stuff is one of the next on the list. At some point I need to set up a Patreon as well, buy me a coffee. All of the things. I do have some issues with executive functions, so I'm a bit slow with it all. Basically anything that involves forms, filling in stuff, details, especially anything to do with tax, I'm just like, I get real, what's it called? Just stressed out, but basically. Also, it's a bit strange because like I'm reading the stuff you're saying on Discord. Don't know if you're seeing this. Right. Okay. We're gonna make me read Discord all stream long. Oh my god. So much tapping out. Oh my god. Alright, oh, water. Yes, I got some water. Let's see then. Let's get back into game. We got to the Ashlands yesterday after all. Let's make the most of it. Alright. Dun da da dun! My cool Phelps. No boats, goddammit. Okay. What was the reply? You missed it. Now back to Discord. The reply was that I have some serious issues with regards to executive function and anything to do with typing in forms and stuff. I procrastinate a lot because it stresses me out, like, quite severely, actually. Weirdly, it ends up costing me sleep, believe it or not. So, yeah, we've got this thing. We've got some stuff. Alright, first things first, we need to get some iron. So the bridge, we need to go back to which? And also, how are you today, It? You good? No totem, you as happy as can be too, I hope? I've been meaning to put some extra channels and stuff on the side, like you've got notes on yours. I'm going to take a look at the customization. Ooh, we've got Yggdrasil wood. You'll be here for about an hour and you've got shitty adulting to do past few days. Just sucks relaxing. Oh no. Sadly, these things must be done. But yeah, I feel your pain. I've had to, like today, I've had to chop down branches off a mulberry tree and then bring them back. Obviously, all this in the heat as well. So stressing about making sure it's too cold to be happy. What do you mean it's too cold? It's like 30 degrees over. I guess over there, maybe not. You are literally on the other side of the planet after all. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding! We have a winner! Alright, let's get some more pots on the go. Ratatatas! Up. So much Ratatatas. Oh, shit. So we made some pretty significant progress yesterday. Of which I am very, very happy. So we've still got a bunch of banana deer. So we're going to be swimming a lot. You're refusing to be an adult. It's fucking rain. If fucking raining here, summer has passed in Scotland. So you got rain. I mean, it's like 30 degrees down here in the southwest. I don't want it to be super hot. I want to make spoons. Do you know how much of a pain it is in the ass to make spoons when it's absolutely swelteringly hot? I'm not even talking about the blisters and like the cuts and all of that stuff. That then, if you get the slightest cut, you're bleeding everywhere. No. I'm talking about the wood. Like the wood hates. The wood actually hates the heat because the moisture in the wood is trying to escape, and the hotter it is, the faster it wants to do that. And that breaks the wood because the wood then splits, and it develops shakes. Shakes are awful because if a piece of wood's got shakes, I can't turn it into a spoon. It's fucked. For want of a better way of putting it. So I have to be super careful about this stuff. Speaking of being careful, why have I got onion soup? Right, high as fuck, you gotta go deal with your wife's work friends. So you're bad. Don't worry about it, man. Right, we can turn some fish into stuff. Right, forest is moving, cool. Our first port of call, I think, today is we're gonna make an iron pickaxe, right? I think it's time that we were able to make something good. Like silver. Oh, we don't have enough iron. No! Okay. We got plans. No worries, It. I'd also get high if I had to deal with your wife's work friends. Ouch! Wow. But for real, like, work colleagues can be... If they're good, they can be the best. But if they're bad, they are hell. Right, let's see. Ooh, we got some goodies. Let's see. So, I'm flapping a bit here, aren't I? Priorities. We don't have enough iron to make a pickaxe. So to get, our choices are for silver. We can either go back to the Ashlands to get silver from the Morgan caves and the pots around the place. But then we have to build another portal, like another fancy portal. And I want to kind of avoid dealing with that portal if I can. Let's see. So, oh yeah, the tree that I've been taking care of for nearly 10 years. So the bastards at the council decided, oh, we're going to just drop that limb off, and it's like, no, They don't know. They don't understand a thing about mulberry trees, because mulberries, they fall over. That's kind of a design thing. They're designed to do that. And if you know that they're going to do that, you brace them. The whole point is you know they're going to have long limbs, and those limbs are going to be prone to snapping if they fall over, right? But no, these guys, like, there was one limb that I had cleared up perfectly, so that there were 2 branches coming off the side of it that would go up directly vertically. So I was training them so that you'd have like the best growth possible. And these bastards cut off the one branch that I'd been training. The one branch that had the 2 side branches that were perfect. Bunch of absolute assholes. Pieces of shit. It was like, I bet you they were like, oh yeah, we're making it, we're clearing this tree up. And it's like, I've been taking care of this tree for 10 years because those guys didn't take care of it. I even saved the tree from ivy, and when I did that, my hands got absolutely buggered. There were cuts everywhere. Well, colleagues are kind of a grey territory. You never know what they say about you behind your back. Yeah, no, that's true. Believe me, totes, they are that bad. Bunch of stuck-up morons that have never been fucked. Wow. We're having one of those streams today. Bit of a rant. You gotta let it out sometimes, though, haven't you? Ooh, baby, we are running out of serpent stew. So we need to start heading towards Moda, but the problem is we don't know where she is. Oof, good thing she might. Right. Also, my food's running low. Okay. The council are as useful as a holy bucket in the desert. No, because at least a holy bucket in the desert you can use as a hat. You know, and it will protect you somewhat, right? The problem with the council is that it's not that they're useless, it's they're actively bad. They do a shit job and make things worse. You know, so when you want them to actually work on stuff, they then just close all the roads, for instance, and then they do a shit job and it's back to being all messed up 2 weeks later. You can swap if you like, to wait, the Concord retired now. No time. Yeah, another thing that was canned because of incompetence. You'll have dotted burns everywhere. Yes, but it's not as bad as having one giant surface area burn. Smaller burns is better. You don't have a portal here. You need to make a stone portal. You're that far south. Right, so we need to go back to the witch, we need to pick up that portal. Lots of shenanigans today. Okay, what has been going on with my portals? Spawn, beachhead. So beachhead we don't want to touch yet. Okay, so I'm assuming the other one's bridge, isn't it? Right. Yeah. Let's shove this outside. We don't have birch trees close, so you're fucked. No, it's the Grey Dwarf eyes you gotta get. You got stone portals down south, right? Alright, so we gotta go back to the witch. Where is the witch? So the witch is here. So the witch, we want to keep the portal at witch, but we don't want the portal at witch to be a stone portal. That is so excessive. And then we want to pick up our stone portal. There we go. So now we can transport that lot. Do we have anything else in here that needs porting back? No, that's fine. That's where the other portal went. Right, okay. Well, we'll keep that portal with us. Because we don't actually intend on doing any more stuff. Dr. Burns, that's a great one. You would think that we'd have lots of stones. Yeah, but do you have the right stones? You need granite, don't you? Because Growston is basically granite, isn't it? Okay, so we've got another portal with us. Excellent. I kind of don't want to have to deal with the Ashlands, because I know that I could just go and get a bunch of stuff right now. Or could you substitute the Grey Dwarf eyes with though? I don't know how to answer that without. Well, I live in the UK. If I say the wrong thing, I could be thrown in jail. The beauty of living in a free country. I'm not joking though, like, if I say something that's out of line on the internet, I could actually be thrown in jail. That's the state of things, though. Ain't that true? I mean, you're in Scotland, it's even worse in some ways down in, well, at least down that way, it's up that way. Maybe substitute the Grey Dwarf eyes with Biltong, there we go. Okay, now we've got to go through bridge. Alright. So now we're back at bridge. Oh, this is just getting real complicated. We don't want it down there, because what is going on? Where can we put this thing? Here? Okay. That's one way of doing things. Right. So that's ready to go. Which means we can now take this lot back. And then we go to get just enormous amounts of wood. Especially if we get clipped out of context. Context wouldn't matter here, don't you? No, but Grey Dwarf eyes are squishy, so I'd rather be Mopani ones. Okay. Right, I'm glad that you've got a much cleaner way of dealing with this than I do. I'm not going to say what I would have said. That could get me arrested. And now you want to hear what I was about to say. Right, materials. Alright, we're going to stash these portals. I don't know where our standard, like, unopened portal is, either. Right, because we've had to wangle a lot of these things. So there's a witch, Haldor. So those are our NPCs, that's everything in the right place. East. Okay. So we don't actually have one of those portals right now. Okay, we need to get black metal, don't we? The original stone portal rather than the... You're extremely curious, yes. You wish you used the... Yeah, you're gonna have to keep being curious. The original stone portal rather than the... What they gave us is an abomination. Absolutely is. I think we make one more portal downstairs. Just so that we've got an exit, like a standard exit portal. Ugh. See, if they just gave us like a portal like the wooden portal but made out of stone, I'd be much happier. But like the problem with that giant stone portal is it needs to be about half the size it is. It's way too big. Yeah, they look fine, but have you seen the size of them? Like, have fun building a base around that. Alright, got some stoof. Oh. Okay, so we've got the witch portal back. Now we can go to this other one, get some iron. So we are anemic. Or should put the thing there. Yeah, wood. We need wood. Wood, wood, wood. You got wood? There we go. 100 wood ought to do it. Also, I am not doing a bridge in the Mistlands at night. Endgame portal that's twice the size of that normal one makes no sense. Yeah, and it's really annoying because you need a stone cutter to like an enormous amount of materials that weigh a ton. Because like, one of the great things about the normal portal is like, ah yes, you have a single workbench and you just slap it and go. Slap that bitch. Right. Water bridge. That's what she said. Yes, they need to be gigantic since they have to be strong enough to transport all the fancy ones. See, never mind the fact that you can transport it through a normal portal again. It doesn't count. Right. So, now we begin the arduous process of building this. Right, let's go and put that there. Ah yes, the workbench. We'll put our workbench here. There we go. This is how much I hate going to, what's it called? Going to the swamps. I know you love the swamps, but it's just not for me. For me, the fun of Valheim, a lot of it is like basically disobeying the conventions of like when and where you should do things. The rebellious side to me, you see. As this goes directly over water, we sort of need to do this. There we go. Right. There. And this bit needs to be covered. Don't want it slipping through the cracks. So that's our next place that we're going to be going to as well. It's too big, but the design is kind of cool. The design is cool, it's just the size. Yeah, it's just way too big. It needs to be 50% of the size it is. Because currently it's just ridiculous. Like, if it doesn't even fit into Fortress, you know you got a problem, right? Yeah, we're out of wood. That should catch it all, shouldn't it? Right. Next, we've got to remove this over here, because otherwise it will not fall. Pick it up. Back it up, back it in. Yeah, that looks like it's still going to fall through that. Just to be safe. Right. You're holding your breath, the Gyal. Okay. This is also why I haven't killed a bunch of the bosses, so that we don't get Gyal attacks and stuff. Like, the order you do the bosses in is very important to avoid raids, especially on max raids. You've got to do this, you know, you've got to be smart about it. Alright, cool. So, we've actually got a bit of black marble now. Bit of iron, that's good. I think I was right to put it over here. Ah, yes. You love the swamp that much that you've never built a base in any of them. Oh look, it's raining. Brilliant. Yeah, in this stream we're probably going to kill the Elder. Just so I can make Crom and have a new weapon. Hey Gyal, it's a party. How much iron do we have? 11 iron? It's a start. Right, Great Orphan Pit. Banish him. Oh. Right. Copper scrap. Yeah, I think we're encumbered. Okay, how much iron is that? That's enough iron to make me over encumbered again. So normally I'd put that giant portal down here, but there is a dungeon right there. Big blue boys in there. Crom! Okay, in the Arnie voice. Okay. I'm trying to think actually how if it sounds any different, to be honest. Crom! By the power of Crom! Oh, good old barbarians. What are they like? See, this is how I like my iron. Already cooked and ready to go. It's See, now I've got enough iron to make a pickaxe. See? Let's come back for the rest. How much iron is there? I love the fact they just drop in neat ingots like that. Bullion of iron. Conan reference, yes. Oh my god, did I just fall to my death going through the portal? Right, okay, I survived. I love the fact that you go into immunity for it. No, don't go back in. We've been so iron starved. I love that the fact that we've got Black Forge already though. Where they're like, oh bro, we're on a level 1 bronze axe gear as our main weapon. And you're like, yeah, about that. Ah, that's much more like it. Okay, should we get some more wood and maybe put a barrel somewhere? Because our forge isn't even max level, it's a level 5. Just because we've just not had any iron. Right, yeah, some wood. There we go. Put the iron in that chest. Like a virgin, walking for the very first time. What? So normally I'd put that stuff above the forge, but the forge is not very good in my world so far. We're going to be doing a lot of changes around here, because this forge is ghettos. Right, it's just way too ghetto. Bronze. I thought we got copper, bronze, no tin though. No tin, no problem. Right, let's go get the rest of the stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we've got a lot of feathers. That's doing right. Yeah, watch the guy with maces who never struggled for iron because he uses Stagbreaker. Pretty decent guy, very entertaining. No wait, okay. That swamp there, I found one place with iron, like around here, and it had two. What are they called? Muddy scrap piles in one place. But that's all the iron I found until that bridge. And obviously the iron that I got in the ice caves, but... what are we doing with this? Put it there. Tradition. Throw your resin in the corner. Yeah, must have been one hell of a guy, that. Right, food. Did you see how I got my my Yggdrasil wood yesterday? Now that was an adventure. I'm gonna clip that shit, to be honest. That was quite some entertainment. It was entertaining for me. Bridge. Boing. What did we do with all our brain matter? Let's get all of the materials, the goodies. Give me the goodies. Right, we'll come back for the black marble, I think, because I don't think we can take a full stack of black marble. Right, so we've gone from being iron poor to having the good shit. Don't feel rested anymore. Bummer. There's still all the bug parts from our little battle. Things really escalated around here, to be honest, yesterday. I kind of hate the fact that this portal is so big I can't fit it in my base. Look how big it is! This place has been dug out specifically even deeper, right? And it takes up half of the headroom. If I put it in here, it would take up the whole bloody wall. Hell, trolls would be able to throw rocks at the bastard thing. Right, so, we may as well do this. Fill her up. Right. Oh, we've got nearly 60 iron from this. Oh yeah! Forest is moving. Does it ever not move? Okay, we'll put some black metal in there for now. Black marble. He's losing his marbles. You haven't caught up with yesterday's yet, but it's got a couple of hours of the 12-hour one to watch. Yeah, the 12-hour one was crazy. I mean, just looking at the map, like, this is only the 4th stream. Like, what the hell? It's not even 70 days yet, and I've already got to the Ashlands. And I've got level 4 Fenris, you know. Ooh, we need some silver. If we can get some silver, we can make a lockscape and look much more dapper than this silly blue ragged piece of crap that I'm wearing. It's fine if you're wearing the tracksuit. It's not fine when you're wearing the goth outfit. Thing is, horrid, and you made the same mistake I did now. I never put portals next to stairs. I never put... I mean, I don't like stairs. Ideally, if I can put a portal next to the, like the workbench and stuff it's going to, I prefer doing that. Hey, friends. Fresh wood. We were running a bit low on wood. The Great Orc Massacre of day 67. The funny thing is, I still don't have an axe. You have a portal next to your bed, and every time you go to sleep, I tell myself I need to move it, but do I? No. This trinket's crazy, it's like constantly popping. Right, let's pick up all the things, and then throw all the things that we don't want on the floor. And by that I mean the resin. Oh, they smashed my my little cart that could. Well, it was bound to happen. Wood delivery, yeah, exactly. I just want to reiterate. Axes... Like, I don't have chopping skill. I don't have a chopping skill. Oh my god. No chippity chop chop for you. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Bronze nails. They're only useful for the cart. Yes. The gods are giving me a decent seed after the last one. It got a bit dicey. Like that was a nice swim, that one. Jump here. We found a nice a new elder as well. Which reminds me, that elder is actually going to be our jumping point into the Mistlands proper. Other than maybe the one that we're at now, but the one that we're at now, we've only got that that mine that we need to do. What could we make? Maybe I should make some silver. Alright, let's go get some core wood from upstairs. It's that one, isn't it? Ooh, we only got enough core wood to make the axe. The pickaxe, even. We don't... I don't know why, but we just don't use axes in this playthrough. I don't know why, it's not part of the rules, it's just... It's kind of funny going like, oh, okay, how far can we take this? Let's make some iron nails, get a million recipes as well. Long ship. No, that's forbidden. We don't do that here. Armor stand. Probably do that though. Ooh! Black Forge. Let's upgrade our Black Forge. Copper and black marble. We could do that. We got this. Right. Oh lord, he's forging. Level 2 Black Forge already. Here's a challenge. Can you complete the game without chopping wood? Well, so far, this challenge is, can I complete the game without chopping wood? Accidentally, because I just haven't chopped a single tree down because I don't have an axe. So, screw it, I guess. What do we need to upgrade this? But we do have a proper pickaxe now. We just get rid of this little thing. No, we're gonna keep one of them on us, right? The reason you keep 2 pickaxes, that pickaxe is to break the stuff around the silver ore vein, and that one is to break the actual silver vein at the top. What can we make to increase our comfort? Red jute curtains, we could do that. Be cool if there's a way to turn certain buildings off, like boats or portals. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. Stone throne. Well, like bone throne. Black marble throne. Where would we put it? Also, that's way too much black marble. Stone throne. Yeah, let's make a stone throne. Just sort of have it, merge it in there like that. That's it. We got the wolf hide for it. I think we've got the wolf hide for it. Probably should just take 2, shouldn't we, so we're not over encumbered. Oh, there we go. Where's the wolf? Did I use all of my wolf pelt? Did I actually use all of it? Wow. Okay then. I guess we're not making that one then. Raven Throne. This might be the one we have to use, I don't know. Do we have enough? We've got enough black marble. Everyone needs a bone throne at home. Going to Bone Town. So scale height, I think the black marble's the only thing that we're missing for that one. I think we've got enough of it. I love the fact that we still haven't found the other curious accent, the mysterious one. We got the curious one, but we don't have the mysterious one. Copper! Copper job. Right. That resting 10? Oh yes, very nice. Okay, we need a butcher's table. At some point I need to get the kitchen and probably put it over here, I think. Keep the same roof design. I just don't like it being here, really. So I think over here we can actually have it facing this way. You know, like looking that way. So we can actually use the stairs and it'll look nicer. Curiously mysterious. Indeed. Huzzah! Right. Orchid axe heads after struggling to find them on your last couple of playthroughs. You found 4 of each head in your current world. Ah! Yikes. At least you got them now, right? The game is kind of taking the mickey out of you, though. I do need to make an armor stand. Other scraps and fine wood. Wood? So 8. Really random number. 2 of those. See, if I was doing an ooze bomb run, I'd have a reasonable amount of ammo, potentially. You just look outside and it's just full of, like, the scars of me shooting everything, just burning the ground. Oops. Alright, let's see. It's a bit cozy. I think the base is a bit too small, though. Where is it? There we go. We haven't killed any locks yet, either. Kind of taking the mickey. Pointing and laughing at me with his friends. Still looking for yours. Ouch. Of course it's facing the wrong way. Let's do this properly. I just... oh my god. So it is that way. Doesn't make any sense. That's better. My brief stint with my level 1 troll armor. There we go. Let's see, so, that should increase our comfort. 11, yep, that's better. There we go. Right, so, I think the next step is we need to go and clear that mine. So, that mine should tell us where the queen is. We don't really need the queen that much, but she has to die, it's part of the challenge. So, search for them drives you crazy, but they're nice looking axes, better looking than the berserker ones, before applying elements. The elemental berserker ones are nice though, let's be real. So what's our next big step now? Should we go to the mountain and look for the goodies there, or should we replace our portal stuff down at the bridge? Because if we replace the bridge portal, in fact, you know what? I think we could get more out of this if we make the portal at the Ashlands into this portal. I see some just hair meat was there. Must have just dumped everything yesterday. Now I remember. There it is, there's a soft tissue. So like, where did I put the soft tissue? Got 36 soft tissue already. Okay, So, for my third weapon slot, I want 200 weapons. 200 swords, specifically. Probably keep our poison arrows with us. We are very low on frost arrows, so I think we have to go back to the snow biome, the mountain. The mountain! So if we find a silver vein in the mountain, that should take care of things. But we don't need much silver, that's the thing. Because what do we need silver for, right? We need silver to make the butcher table. That's kind of it, isn't it? Oh, and we need 1 silver for a lockscape. And I guess we need 1 silver to make a wisp, right? So we actually need less than 10 silver. So I think for silver, we just go to the Ashlands then. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! Ooh. That's getting close to our max. There you go. Got wood. Yeah, we might have to remove one of these portals at some point. Right, bridge. So first things first, we get our bits and bobs back from bridge. Because we've got like metal in the forge and the stuff. We've also got a shit ton of wood down there that we need to get back. Right, cool. So those we take back through. Let's go. The wolf cape, yeah, right. Oh dear. Why make the wolf cape when you can make a Lox one? I mean, I don't have any wolf hide anyway, so tut tut tut, I don't think I can make one. Right, let's Oh, I didn't realise we had extra wood over here. Oh, nice! And they broke the other stack. Cool. These are our to be taken with. Right, cool. Then we've got the portal. Oh. Let's see. Where are we putting our stuff here? There we go. Right, that's where we need to go in a sec. Annoyingly, our good food is running out. And then we can pull this one up. No, we can't because we... I hate the fact that it requires a stone cutters. So annoying. Oh, it's the fact that then I have to leave the stone cutters behind. Wolf Cape, no idea what... We agreed that the World Cape... the World Cape... Oh dear. But Notes likes the Wolf Cape. See, no one's perfect. I'll take that. Sacrificing 2 of these. 2 bits of iron so that we can take this portal back. Got that back, excellent, we'll take it back through. Let's see, so... how are we going to get that other portal through? This is one of those catch-22s, isn't it? Where I guess you have to bring the supplies to make the... bring a bit of stone, right? Just a smidge of stone. Is it 6 stone? It's 4 stone. Why do I always get that wrong? Screw it. I'll just take the full stack of stone. Oh dear. We need to get 2 iron from... Oh god, I hate these portals. I hate everything about having to do all this with... Why can't we just use a workbench? It's like, you need metal to make it. It's like, you assholes making this game. Like, why would you do it this way? Just... Well, you make it with stone, so you gotta use stone. It's like, okay. Where was Beachhead anyway? Beachhead was over here, right? I guess we could kill Bone Master as our next boss. There's a fly in my room and it's bothering me. How about we take this? There is a flappy bastard. It's not very nice, is it, Bone Maw? Let's go through. If the wolf was not so fox-looking, it might look better from a certain angle. I don't know, it just looks derpy. It's got the derpy sort of. It's made of very, very thin, foldable stuff. The weight painting's all wrong. Let's see. So that goes back up there. Fix our gear up as well. Okay. Where are we going to put that new stone portal? I think we raise the land in the Ashes. Because the thing is, if we want to get that silver, we need to make one of those portals, and to do that we need 2 iron. So we're going to have to put a workbench down and raise the land. So we probably take 2 of these, I think we can. Let's take a second stack of stone. Let's see. No, what am I doing? I'm just being an absolute derp and unfair. Right. We'll just take the iron with us and just change the other one. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll just take 2 iron with us, right? 2 iron with us, that's enough. We're gonna get some more wood. Nice. There we go. Let's see, so... I mean, we should probably kill that bone mole, in all fairness. So if we change this one to beachhead, from bridge... So that one's... Okay. Beachhead. Let's go. He did say from a certain angle. Not saying which angle because Total banned me. Oh dear. Let's see. So, Elder, beachhead. So, where's our standard portal? The standard portal is there. Thing. Right. Change this one to bridge. Wait a minute. We don't do that, otherwise we're going to be stranded here. Do we have a bridge one? East gets changed to bridge. That's okay, I feel like you having to be an adult today is punishment enough. Oof. You're getting told you need to get ready and sit with a bunch of pencil-pushing morons. Ouch. Bridge. There you go. You're nothing but a choir boy compared to me. Is that what they got you doing in the CIA? Pushing pencils? Right, that one's a beachhead. So now we... Oh my god, we've made such a mess of our portals. Bridge. Unconnected. East. Oh, sorry, Rob. Okay, that is connected. Just didn't make the thing. We've got elder and we've got younger. At least someone cares. Aww. Okay. We need to keep an open address here, just in case. Because I like to keep that portal as a backup portal. East is going to change to foothold. Gonna have beachhead and foothold quite close to each other. Have fun and think about me suffering. Have a good night, Totes, and you 5. We'll catch up with streams as always. Yeah, try and survive, my dude, and see if you can find some sort of enjoyment amongst the harpies. Beachhead. We've got all the stuff to prep for this. This is also we can get the stuff out of that Morgan cave. I think he called it a troll cave. They're basically troll caves. Alright. So. Now we can't portal back because we got that on the go. There's the Morgan cave. Wait, did I actually shot that. Holy crap. Did you see that shot? Okay, we've got enough stuff to do this. So we want to go into that Morgan cave again. Basically, I want to make a raised bit of land right next to the Morgan cave. Put my portal there. Just see 2 blobs over there. Right, we're doing it. So it has to be within range. Okay, so like here. That hurts. Okay, live with keep getting shot. Mistakes are made. You got health back. What could go wrong? They don't need to hear that. Okay. What could go wrong is being shot in the face. Need to get rid of that thing, but there's like birdie boys everywhere and stuff. What we need to do is put the portal. I can't put the portal down because I don't have the workbench. is to put the big portals down, you need to have the stone cutters. And I can't put the stone cutters down until I've got a somewhat safe location to put it down. Hence raising the earth. I don't think a shootout is necessarily the right call. Okay, just military aviation outside. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Maybe we'll put it here. Okay, they're actually at me. Okay. I guess we leave. It's night time. This is bad. Okay, and yeah. A temporary portal till you could finish. That is my only portal there. So the problem is, like, I don't want to put a portal on something that's a bit sketchy. Because we're trying to put one of these portals. The problem is they're too big to put on the bloody rocks, otherwise I'd just put one there. You see the problem, right? I mean, one of the problems as well is it's night time and the Ashlands is awful. Oh, bro, just... what are you doing? Because we just need that stupid portal type so that we can take the silver that's in there out of there. I hope the iron that I took through isn't gone now. Because it's next to a portal, it, like... I don't have a workbench there. Okay. We might have to go to the ice biome. Don't want to do that. Really don't want to have to do that. Yeah, because that's going to be Foothold, the nice big one. Alright. That bone maul is just waiting for me all the time. Let's fill up on arrows and just kill the bone maul, get him done. With our fine wood bow. Do you think I'm a little bit under-geared? I guess we'll just have to shoot with what we've got. I hope the iron that I took with me isn't gone. Really? Wet debuff. Oh, yeah. undergeared. Nah, it's fine. I'm only in Fenris with like the level 2 bow in the cave. That's a lot of assholes down there. Oh, my iron is still here. Turn auto pickup off, so the iron is still there. Okay, that's a problem. That is a very big problem. What we need is that blob over there. Let's go to the blob. There's 2 blobs. Okay. Come on, blob. Oh, come on, stupid blob, do the thing. That's it, that's it. Thank you, Blob. Yeah, I'm not underprepared. You're underprepared. It's one of those, isn't it? Oof. Just use the blobs. Okay, we've got 2 of those guys incoming. Just go in here. Should have taken a torch. That's more than I bargained for. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? No, I'm in. I'll breathe in the smoke. I'm not dying like that. Get our stamina back. Jeez, man. A lot of deaths are avoidable with a clever logout. Yeah, 35 health, that's kind of pushing it a little bit. We've lost our rested bonus. And our jumping potion. It's like, if the blob kills enemies for me, and then there's no spawner, we can sort of manage it. Bring your potion, come on. No boats, god damn it. The problem is, as long as those birdie boys are alive, we have to kill them, otherwise the portals are gone. Man, I've just spawned in, I'm already being shot. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is not how I want to be playing, because logging out's not fun. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for you. And I don't want to have to die and lose all my stuff. We are burning through our resources doing this, though. So there is that. Resources that take quite a while to make. Right. Log out. We can just kill that bird, we can get out of that. The problem is I should have left with a torch, I didn't leave with a torch. Right. Just spawn in, don't do that. That's so many enemies, holy shit. They can still shoot there. Right. Get on the thing. Bird hasn't seen us. That guy has. Alive. I think the dwarves are there now. Yeah, so not a very productive outing to the Ashlands. At least 2 times I should have died there. Immune to poison. He does poison and fire damage, so... No, he's not immune to poison. Okay. He doesn't like poison at all, actually. Fun fact, you can kill bone mauls with a fine wood bow. In terms of progression with this character, I have no idea where we actually are now. This is actually a little bit silly. Bone more meat. Okay. Part of me's like, do we just try and put a portal up here somewhere? Do we try and raise the land from the sea floor? So bone more meat weighs an absolute ton, so if we go down there now, we'll not be able to carry it back. Right, for now, I think what we do is we put a put one of these down. Put a chest down. Up there. We've got all our goodies in here, basically. And then we go get the bone more meat. And hope for the best. Trippy that, didn't it? You see me? It's not boiled to death if we can help it, right? Okay, stamina. Look around, don't cook. Alright, 20 bone more meat. We're good. We bring some bone more meat back home. It's technically the best food that we can ever eat, currently. With 90 health on it. Serpent stew, bone more meat. Mmm. Lovely. We did just run out of serpent stew, so... well, we're about to anyway. More meat. That's our good shit over here. Right. So we're going to have to engineer some sort of way of raising the land in the water, I think. What do you reckon, Notes? Do you think I've got this? We have so many of these potions now. Basically, we have to have them on us at all times. We've got that many of them. But we've got more Ratatosk. What do we need for Ratatosk anyway? This. This. Blueberries, right? Bloobs. If we can raise the level of the water, I think that is our safest bet, isn't it? Wow. I didn't realise we're out of honey. Honey, I'm out. There we go. The bees are happy. Legends. The little legends. We've got a decent looking garden as well. What do you think of my garden? Do you know what the garden's missing? It's missing a glass trim underneath everywhere. But I think we need to kill more golems for that. Everything about me is like, yeah, we should probably go back to the mountain, and I'm like, how about the Ashlands instead, you know? The Ashlands is fine. This is fine. Right, now we've got enough of those. There we go. What about... oh yeah. This is why we never have any honey despite having loads of bees. So do you reckon more bees? This island has like an insane amount of bees. Like, there's literally a place called Bees just up north. I think we go get more bees. The bee's knees. Oh, I should probably put those away as well. So if we can somehow magic our way into getting more pine wood, that'd be great. Oh my god, my stuff has taken a beating. That tiny stint in the Ashlands. My stuff's like broken. Alright, so poison arrows we can make for days. We can actually get obsidian now, because we've got iron pickaxe. We don't have to find everything in chests. As fun as it has been to do that. Okay, where are we going now? I think we do what we were about to do earlier. We continue with that little adventure in the... because I've never got silver for the first time from Ashland. I kind of want to, like, tick that off the list, I guess. It's a thing. I'm like that. So let's get that iron, put it in the chest. It's nice and safe. Do we have what we have been looking for? Oh, okay. Okay, this is on. Our plan is coming together. Dude, I never realised you could do this. We're coming up with new metas here. Obviously, that's at risk of dealing with sea serpents, right? But sea serpents don't do all that much damage. Turns out. Right, we're going to build our way through this, this biome. Let's get shit tons of stone. What else are we going to do with it, after all? There was a bunch of grouston back there as well I'd like to get. I'll go forward. Yes, let's go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so this is also we can put one of those really ugly portals. Massive ones. Obviously we're going to have to make it taller than that rock there, for some obvious reasons, which is to say we don't want enemies to just walk on. That would sort of defeat the purpose of this. Right. So we're just barely above the water level, right? So as long as we take like a convoluted route to get back here, we should be alright. What do I reckon on this side? Now, notes, you ever done this before? Like, in this Ashland's biome sort of thing. Just raising the ocean floor itself. So, we don't have any more wood. Okay. And I don't want to have to go there get the other workbench that's on the roof. Screw that noise. More stone. Jumping around like an idiot. You can't say that you have. Is this a technique that you're looking at and thinking maybe I should use this in the future myself? Are we running out of stone here? I think we might be. We might actually be running out of stone. I saw your portal set up in your video the other day, and I must admit, it caused me great distress. Like, what is this? What have you done? Right, there we go. Part of me is tempted to try and link them, but we do not have the stone to do that. We don't have enough. Even if we do the whole like, oh yeah, just duplicate them kind of thing. So we need to raise this a bit more, don't we? So we leave this side fine like this. I think this bit we raise. far can we actually raise this land as well? It's still unfinished. Ah, fair enough. You squirrel brain, you want to do this thing, oh my god, I saw something else I want to do, and then something else, so on. So many, so lots and lots of half-finished projects. Oh, okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. We're running out of stone. Right, do we have enough stone to do this? You know what I forgot to get? I have to get more wood. Let's go get more wood. Got wood? Also, what's the deal with gifted subs on Twitch? I don't quite understand that system. So people can give each other, like, subscriptions to someone, right? Let's see, so, from here, make our thingamabobby. Gotta get this stuff. There you go. Oh, of course that would help, wouldn't it? See what I mean? Like, I've made quite a sizable platform, and for some reason, this thing's just like, yeah, nah, not big enough, mate, not big enough. Like, how is this not big enough for a portal? It's just too large. Like, what the hell? See what I mean? Like, this is actually absurd how sizable this portal is. Right, so. Nice. It's basically a flex. Someone gifts 3 or whatever the amount of subs so they can get a thingy badge. Oh, okay. But also so that they can, well, I guess they do it as an act of generosity as well sometimes, just to be like, guys, I don't want you watching the ads. So that's the whole point of a sub on Twitch, right? Is that people don't see ads if they're subbed, right? And someone else want to outdo that person so he gets spices. Okay. Some people just want to be done. Okay, cool. So I'm just spending all my time. Ah, there we go, day 70. Right, let's see if we can find some silver in that cave now. Poison resist. Very nice. We're running a little bit low on proper healing pots as well. So we're going to brave the Morgan Cave again. And our rolling game has to be on point, because we're going to be smashing pots to get the goodies. So this, we've got the foothold portal down there as well. So this is purely so that we can bring stuff back. Actually, let me get that. Okay, cool. You can see us. Ancient pot. Pot shards. Why can't I smash that pot? Okay. Tasty meat. Okay. On YouTube you can do that, the same thing here, you can set membership rewards also. Right. What? Minor healing meat. Bronze. Got some iron from this. Kinda looking for silver, to be honest. Okay. Is he still skulking about? I'll take these as well. Any more pots we can steal? Just coming in here, like, breaking his shit. All of his ill-gotten gains, his loot. Come on. Pot shards. Okay, silver. There we go. I got my first silver from the Morgan Cave. Butcher table. What do we need for the butcher table anyway? Like 4 silver or something stupid like that. 2 silver. So 1 more silver we could do, and we could do it. Okay. see me. That bloody arch from earlier, isn't it? I shouldn't go around too far from here. That was a pretty good hit. I think he wins in a attrition battle though. Wow. Okay, I just want to point out, I killed, I just killed a charred marksman with a fine wood bow. Right. We don't want the charred bones. No idea what we'd do with the pot shards anyway. We can get in that building, right? Those things have got pots, haven't they? He had it coming, yeah. Yeah, after what he put me through before, I think he did have it coming. There's definitely a building over here. We want the ones that have got pots in. Smash the pots and drop it. 3 birds. 3 birds is a little too much. You shoot them. Let's see if we can actually get our snipey-kins in. Close. Or okay. That get me spotted. Hate the flight pattern. Feels like I'm just shooting pot shots here. Okay, something can see me. But what? Archers. Of course it's archers. Maybe we aim for that instead. So yeah, you can still do damage with the bow. Amazingly. Just stuck on something on the floor, that's amazing. So, this here is find my room, get out of my room, you bastard. Right, so if we can somehow get up there. Okay, fly, fuck off. I hate flies. No, oh god damn it. go into my inventory and it's just like, yeah, now you're screwed. Bro, get out of the water. What are you doing? I hate the sliding that this game does. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, how am I there? Oh, you know, some swimming. Got a portal over there. A couple of portals actually. Just we got a backup one just in case. Why can't I jump up here? I need to jump up there. We're looking for silver in the Ashlands. Oh my god, okay. We're so cooked here. Yeah, because we keep slipping every time we go into our inventory. For some reason. I don't understand why. Like, normally you can jump up them. I got the potion active as well, I don't understand why it's being like that. Because we want to go in there and smash some pots up. You're with 3 out of 3 mage staff and gear. I'm trying to think how the hell I'm going to get in there. Because the other place is a bit too hot to get to. Do we need 2 more silver, I think? Oh, really? Guess we're going over here now. Jump to 44. Okay, how are we going to get over into that building? We killed a bone moor as well. Right, up. Right, let's just go for a swim. This is probably going to be a log out. Definitely going to be a log out. That's a log out. Get our stamina back. I hate the Ashlands water. Get our stamina. Stamina takes a while to come back, doesn't it? So we need 2 silver to make the butcher's table, and we need 1 silver to make the lox cape. We also need to kill a lox, which we haven't done yet. Stairs. Stairs. Come on. Come on. Let me log out. That was a bone moor, wasn't it? Ah! I hate the fact that you can't just go upstairs. Like, come on. How are you today, Raider Clutch, anyway? Rado Clutch? How do I pronounce your name? You subscribed to me the other day on the YouTubes, didn't you? So let's see if I can... let's see. So... Radoslav? Is it Radoslav Vakarilski? Radoslav. Okay, yeah, my Russian is a little bit rusty. Vakariliski. Cool. Radoslav. Очень хорошо. Okay, let's exit this. Bulgaria. Ah, okay. Don't mean to offend. But the Cyrillic alphabet is more or less the same, though, right? Based on the Greek alphabet originally. Cyrillus and Methodus. Or Cyril and Methodus, I guess. There we go. We're up. We're up. There we go. Let's see. I know where he's gone. I'm gonna get some high ground. Right, there you go. It's a cool name, that. Into this place. I haven't seen a single pot in here. Why am I not hitting this guy? Oh, okay. How is that not hitting it? You just dodged me, didn't you? Standard actions experience, isn't it? Okay, stamina's not good. Okay. That's why we sacrificed that wall there. Oh shit. There's no pots in here. This is kind of a losing fight. Oh, there's a pot there. Added silver. We've got enough silver now for the butcher's table. So he's destroying the building down there. Shit. Okay. Do it. It's actually more convenient for me if he dies over here. Like that. Cool. So, we've killed our second bone maw. We'll have to go get his meat in a second, but we are currently a little bit not on stamina. Oh no, no, not the water. Not the water, please, no, not the water. Just now stuck in the brilliant. Ooh, that was close. Somehow got out. I hate these stairs. Everything about these stairs is cursed. They do that weird thing where they jump up. Okay, so there we go. Should be easier to climb up this way, I think. A bit clutch though, isn't it? Alright, okay. Okay, got a minor healing pot there. That's some more copper or some bronze. We don't need the minor healing pots. They can go on the hotbar. Screw it. Why not? Bronze. Okay. There's another pot there. Why can't I... What? That doesn't even make sense. Minor healing pot. Okay. So it's very, very tense here in the Ashlands. It's a tense day in the Ashlands. Our adventurer has been visiting various ruins of previous civilizations. Should we explore up this way first before we go and do anything silly? Some grouse down. Okay. Don't see any other pots that we can break. So I guess we'd go down again. Minor healing meat, not minor healing, minor stamina meat. Pot shards, we don't need pot shards, we've got loads of pot shards. We don't really want them, but we've got them. Ooh, what's that? Let's find out. That's more grass then, okay. Right. Okay, so we are kind of stuck here for now. 305. That weighs an awful lot, doesn't it? What can we make? Let's have a look what pot shards look like. What do pots look like? Can we put stuff in them, or are they purely decorative? I've never used them before. Are they going to be in here? What's nice though is that we can make the ashwood stuff now. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any pots. Screw it, let's get rid of the pot shards then. Okay, we've got to go all the way back over to that side of the building. Okay, that kind of hurt my feelings. So 200. Oh, so I think we can do it. Okay, so let's go and grab this serpent meat. Go back to shore, and then get back through the portal. We've got everything we could possibly want from this place for now. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab it all. Come on. Okay, out of the water. Right. Bunch of wood over there.
Hello.
Oh! Let's see. Did someone just follow me? I just heard the alert on Twitch. Waterfox, hello! Thank you for the follow. I've seen you on a couple of the channels around the place. So I think I've seen you on Immunities, Nick on the line, and maybe Saf. Am I right there? Welcome to the channel. How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm doing my no boat run. I've got to the Ashlands, but we've got a long way to go because we've only killed Eeks here at the moment. As you can imagine, got a reasonable amount of stuff to go. Let's see if we can swim to our stuff without cooking alive too hard. We may have to log out on this one. Let's see. No, we're good, we're good. Just found those potions as well. Whee! How do you not cook yourself? I had to log out a couple of times, but that was mostly because the bone maw was about to eat me. Speaking of eating and bone maws, we got some more bone maw meat a second ago. It's a bit rough hunting them with only a fine wood bow, but you know. Where's my uncooked? Ah, there it is. There. Boom. So I think we'll cook up some bone maw meat now. Yeah, the Ashlands water is awful. We don't like the Ashlands water. What we do like is the fact that we just got silver from the Ashlands. That's our first silver. Okay, fine wood, core wood, ancient bark. Do we have enough core wood? Because this character's never chopped a tree down. He doesn't even have an axe, so... where is it? That one, wasn't it? There. So... it's the wood chest. Where's all that ancient bark? We could just about do this. And 2 ancient bark. Let's see if we got some ancient bark somewhere. Chests are a bit of a mess. There we go. Ancient bark. It was 2, wasn't it? Something stupidly low like that. Yes, there we go. Let's go and upgrade our cooking station. Yeah, boy. Still want to be able to access our mushroom chest. Can we still access the mushroom chest? Yes. We have hundreds of mushrooms. No, Totem, you're heading to bed early morning tomorrow. Good luck, catch up tomorrow. Leaving stream open though. Oh, thanks, Notes. And sleep well. But yeah, the way I don't cook myself is there's been a couple of tactical logouts. Because you got to know the timing of it all. I hate the Ashlands water though; it is terrible. Like, got a bit of ashwood. Oh, hang on a sec. Logout is a valid strap. Just saying. Okay, where was it? It's that one, isn't it? There we go. So we haven't mined a single. How many platforms do I multi-stream to? It's just this and YouTube. So I originally started on YouTube. Not the streaming side of things. My first stream was on Twitch, but it didn't do very well because it was just me basically doing texture modding for Skyrim. But yeah, the YouTube channel precedes the Twitch channel by I don't know, maybe 8 months. But yeah, no, I quite like the multi-stream stuff. The YouTube is mostly full of the what's it called? Obviously, YouTube doesn't delete live streams like Twitch does. You know, you don't have to save VODs and do all of that stuff. How much grass have we got? We don't have much in the way of grass though. Let's see. There we go. Finally got some ashwood. Put that away, that away. I think we now sleep a bit and go to the mountains. Because we still need more silver, and the Ashland's a bit too sketchy right now. I think we can upgrade our forge, because we've only got a level 5 forge, and we decided to go to the Ashlands. The reason we went to the Ashlands, though, is because we needed to portal stuff, like metals, because we were kind of soft-locked. Also, check out the size of this island. This one island that I'm on. Hang on, it goes all the way up there, all the way around, this way, around this way, and it goes down there. It's just an enormous, enormous island. Right, let's see. So, let's get cooking. Cook some of this. There we go. It's a good sized island, isn't it? We found one serpent that we could kill. So there was, over here, day 44. It wasn't the serpent that killed me, that was, I got ganked by a couple of death skeetos. One came at me from off screen without me seeing. It's a bit rough. So that was my last death. There's a rule in this world which is I can only use a new weapon every time I kill a boss. So it's not that I can re-rolls it and stuff. It's just I can add another weapon type to my arsenal. So at the moment, my first weapon was the bow. So for the early stream stuff, so first stream I think, I don't think I killed anything with any weapons at all. I'm getting ready. Oh yeah, it's just part and parcel. I've got raids to a maximum. Ooh, hang on, you don't want to burn that. There you go. Let's put that in the nice food section. That's our best food currently. Is that our best food? It is our best food. Oh, the raids never end. So, because I don't have an axe, I built all of this pretty much out of the corpses of Grey Dwarfs. So... Oh yeah, our food's just run out, hasn't it? Let's see. They're still down there, they're still messing around with stuff. The little blighters. So that's unconnected, good. We're going to do a Mistlands dungeon in a second. I'd like to cook some more of this bone maw meat. So we got a nice reward for, dealing with those 2 bone maws. Ah, there we go. We haven't found Moda, and so in terms of the bosses, we found Bone Mass, Elder, and Yagluth. So no Queen, no Moda. Which is kind of sad because without Moda, no Black Metal, you know, standard shenanigans there, really. It's kind of weird playing the game without an axe. Like, it's not part of the rules of the world, but I don't know. I was there like, yeah, I'll just get the starter axes, it'd be fine. Found 2 of the same type of starter axe head, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't have an axe then. Oh, comfort 10, isn't that comfort 11 here? There it is. He looks so bored, poor chap. Also, the troll armor looks spooky as shit. There it is. So we're gonna cook. We're gonna stop cooking now. That weighs an absolute ton. This one isn't it? The uncooked. I'm kind of out of what are they called? Watch streak. On a 3-stream streak. Oh, nice one, dude. Can you kill the queen with this gear? I mean, I can kill the queen in this armor, but not these weapons. The queen is pretty legit. Pretty tough. So, let's see. We'll replace that with that. Cooked food goes up there. So, let's take... Yeah, we'll only take 5 because they weigh a lot. And... take the rest of our serpent stew. That way we're doing pretty good. You want to build a Mistlands home on the community server you're in. It's on hard mode with increased raids, and the night raids are now the Ashens mobs. Oh, gross! I hate the Ashens mob raids. Right, let's have that, and that. That can go there. I'm just going to throw that on the floor. Why not? Let's get some Ratatosk. So our potion chest is doing pretty nicely. We might need some more ammo though. Oh, also, yeah, spent a lot of time back there. Let's go and grab these. As you can see, we've got like a little industry going on here. Triple loot world as well. Lightfoot, screw it, that'll do. There we go. So we want to go to Bridge. Where's Bridge? Got Hold, Spawn, Elder. Because I keep shuffling around my portals. So Bridge will be... That's Birdman's. Bridge, there it is. What are all the ways you've gotten all the wood if no axe? So I picked up wood in the meadows and Black Forest, you know, off the floor. Triple loot, so each one drops 3. Get enough to get a workbench, and then with a workbench you just destroy whatever buildings you find around the place. And then you make sure you never run out of workbench. And then you also make sure to have enough wood on you and beehives. So you just put beehives, and then enemies, the grey dwarves attack you, they hit the beehive, and they die. So that's been the strat so far. Yeah, I just realised maybe I need to get more ammo. We are low on ammunition. Yeah, it was weird actually, kind of just using the bees for a while. Kind of fun. This world is very lucky, there's just lots and lots of bees. Like, I've found something along the lines of, I don't know, maybe 15 beehives. And obviously in triple loot, you know, I haven't been picking them all up, you know, this is a bit ridiculous. We need a better trinket. Okay, so what else do we need? We need ammo. Right, we're going to burn through the last of these. We just make obsidian arrows? Wait, no, what am I doing? No. Let's be sensible about this. The poison arrows will keep, but I think we make There we go. We'll use our black forge real quickly. Carapace arrows. You've used trolls before. Yeah, the trolls, they come in handy. The first troll I killed though because he was getting in my way. He was kind of messing with my vibe a bit too much. Okay, we're out of wood. Yeah, that'll do. We've got enough ammo. Because the thing is, we're not really melee viable right now. There we go. So we'll put that away as well. There we go. Pick up our poison arrows. We got a lot of these arrows, but this is fine. It's down here, isn't it? That one, bridge. Up. Yeah, trolls. So trolls, the first bit of weirdly, the way I got most of my fine wood. So you see on the map here, hang on, we've got to zoom in for this one. You see where it says illegal contraband? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? There's a total of 7 illegal contraband. So illegal contraband in this world is any boat on the shore. So, because this is a no-boat run, if I see a boat, I have to destroy it. Also, I need to remember that I've got black marble there. Alright. Did we deal with... We did deal with that guy, so now that's a fair game spot to go and deal with those guys. So, this is how I got my my Yggdrasil wood. There was a soldier on this island, and I managed to convince him, let's say, to break the tree that was at the top, and then the tree then fell in the water, and then I raised the ground to make him able to smash it. Yeah, it was good times. I'm going to have to go back to that particular stream and clip it, because it was pretty fun. Right, okay. Okay, bit full damage. I would say it never killed anyone, but that's not true, and we all know it. Alright, come on. Yeah, the boats are made exclusively of pine wood. There we go. There's not another soldier down here, is there? Alright, so now we've got to do the same thing, but we've got to get the other one. Because there's always a 1-star outside of these places, isn't there? So almost all of the fine wood that we've got for all of our portals and stuff was sourced from the boats that we found on the coast. How many of them there? There are 3 of them there. It's not ideal. There's an Yggdrasil tree there as well. Ideally we want to kill them from here, but this is kind of treacherous terrain. Just throw those up just in case. Alright. Okay, shot. World save's trying to screw me again. Okay. So next plan, switch arrow type. Need to slow them down. World save. Good old world save. Are there more of them? I thought I killed them all. One down. There we go. So now that those guys are down, we should be able to get to the entrance in relative safety. Oh boy, that was a bit clutch, wasn't it? Still one of them here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, that was alright, wasn't it? Just... Oh! Okay. Yes! It's got what we need. It's got electrolytes! Okay, this is good, this is good. So, yoinky doodle do. Oh, there it ticks. Right. Alright, there we go. We do need this. Give me the seal breaker fragment. Because we're going to need to fight the queen at some point, right? Okay, I hear a soldier. See what I mean? I do like no damage in melee. Okay, it's bad. I haven't used a bow in ages in a build. How many Sealbreaker fragments are there in here? We're going to be able to get a whole queen fight from here. Be nice if we got the location of the queen as well. To be honest, we are in the area where the queen could spawn. One of the, what, 4 areas? Alright, bonk. Right. What have we got here? Nothing. Oh boy. Okay, that's a dead end. How many are in there? Okay, there's a tick there. Villain. That's a 1-star tick, isn't it? Get rid of that. So yeah, as you can tell, Mistlands is my favourite biome. I've spent a lot of time here. I kind of preferred it when Seekers were harder, to be honest. Like, I think the AI in the public test branch was amazing, because they were just genuinely like, oh my god, I'm in deep shit here, I need to get out. Like, they were terrifying. Okay, there's the soldier. There's another fragment. There's going to be seekers down there. There's ticks coming out of the woodworks. Pop, pop. Alright, there we go. I haven't done much time blocking. Ugh. Ow. Okay, that stunned me. Get away. Oh my god. Forgot that these guys were in here. Always regroup back to the entrance. Somewhat safe area. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay. I think I'm not too bad at playing the game. Okay, there's a bunch of them behind that door. There should still be one down here as well. There's always two. Well, there should always be two in there. I need them to back off the door a little bit. Alright, so open it up. Yep, there's a few of them. Oh. Very aggressive archery playstyle. Let's see, so we're on 3 cores. So we need... Ow! Oh god! Didn't see that guy, he just sort of landed on me. Hehe. Right. We got health back, it's fine. We've got pretty good food anyway, so... I mean, serpent stew. He's like, yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good, though, to be honest. Ooh! Ha ha! We got more! Okay, so that's the Golder table taken care of. And we need 3 more. Stamina pot. Okay, what do we get rid of? Why have we got loads of stone on it? There we go. Hang on, the stamina pot goes on the hotbar. We actually get through quite a lot of stamina pots. Is it a blue one or is it a standard one? Or is it just the lighting? There you go. I'm more of a melee player, so playing archery is a little bit weird for me at the moment. I'll play archery if I need to, but... I mean, my last run was a mace-only run. Killed Fader with it. It's my first Fader kill as well. So my first time fighting Fader, he kicked my ass 4 times, and then the second time I kicked his ass very, very hard. I did a deathless fader. Right, put this on the map as well. Let's see. So where's that soldier? The soldier's there. So we've done one side of the map. Now, have we been down? I think we have been down, haven't we? Ah, give me that. How many seal breakers? That's 3 out of 9? Not bad. You only ever need to make 1 seal breaker technically as well. No sign of the Queen Vigvisir anyway. We're gonna have to deal with this guy in a sec though. In a sec. I have to make an emote on the channel just saying in a sec, because it's like it's a bit of a meme at this point. I say it all the time. So okay, maybe we don't let them bite us. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Let's use something a bit more punchy, shall we? We've burned through a lot of our arrows doing this. Fortunately, we can make just like almost infinite amounts of these ones. Ah, yes. It's kind of cheating this, isn't it? So we've had some very strange methods of acquiring things with this character. Oh, I should have waited a second. Just wait for him to lose aggro. I think we just do sneak hits, because we're just wasting ammo. Let's do the old Skyrim sneak archer. They do that sometimes, where they just stop aggroing. There's this little idol. Try and shoot his butt. That'll take a while, doesn't it? So, do you guys like fighting Seeker soldiers? I don't like fighting them this way, I like fighting them melee. That's my way of looking at it. Oh my god. Just run the boat. Come on, Seeker soldier, get out of my way. Problem is, I've got very dogshit weapons. I'd rather fight them in melee, personally. That'd be significantly more fun. Ooh, it's downstairs. Okay, another seal breaker. It's half of a seal breaker already. See, that's a lot of seekers. That's a lot of seekers. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. I didn't actually mean to exit there. So you're gonna look, yeah, no worries. You don't like soldiers, but you recently started using magics and trying something new, I guess. We've got to go do some work stuff. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay. There we go. Gotta think fast. Hey, stop that. Stand up. Get off my ledge. It's my ledge. Come on. Come on. Stamina up and up and up and up a doo. Get rid of him. Right, so that was this door, wasn't it? Lots of enemies in here. So this was just like, it's a trap. That's a dead end. So this is the only way we've got now. There's another seal breaker fragment. Holy crap, this whole place is going to give me a whole seal breaker at this rate. Yeah, our bow is nearly gone. There's a 1-star down here, isn't there? We've got to come back for that seal breaker. We've got to get it. Right, one at a time, we'll do this. Get off my stairs. 72. That's fine hit. Use these for the big ones. That's it, stay still. Right, 1-star's down. Okay, that hurts. Getting the hell out of there. Oh, we don't have any stamina, are you kidding me? Yep, that'll do. Right, 1 down, 1 to go. Just turned daytime, so we need to hurry up a bit in here as well because we don't want to be caught out at night time trying to get back to our portal. Right, let's go down. Any sign of anything worthwhile in here? Right, seal breaker front. Okay. Any doors? That's the end of this particular dungeon. And we've come out of here with 6 black cores and half of a seal breaker. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we won. Ooh. Is that a door? No, it's just bug meat. So much bug meat. There's only so much bug meat that you can take, you know. Can't take it anymore. It's too much bug meat. Right, let's get out of here. Well, it's daytime and I can see something. So we spent about 20 minutes on this one particular dungeon. A lot of hairs, isn't it? Okay, where's our stuff? I think our stuff's over there. Hello, burger. Could have used your help earlier, you know. Our swim skill's doing okay, I guess. There we go. Get on some terra firma. Stamina without rested bonus, am I right? Y'all, man. Alright. Come on, girl, where are you going? We're actually almost out of arrows. That's kind of tragic, isn't it? Okay, stamina, not great. Come on, come on. We need to get this guy away from our portal anyway. It's always when you don't have a rest bonus, isn't it? Stamina, come on! Stamina, come on. 20 seconds left till stamina finish. We might have to log. I think we log. log out on this one. We just need stamina. Like, I don't mind burning through my health pots just to get back, but like, what the hell? Because we can't lose that portal, because that's our only portal this far down south into the actual Mistlands. I think we might be out of serpent stew as well. Almost out of ammo, full stop. Jesus. Piss off, stupid text. Get off me. Bro, what? Get away. God, I hate ticks. I really hate ticks. Oh. And this is with Fenris armor, by the way, so like, that's with fire resistance. Right, there's our portal. I guess they... I guess he burnt my workbench to the ground. We go back. I think we never need to pick up any blood plots again, though. Yeah, I think tonight we're going to do a slightly shorter stream than the previous couple of days. There's a bunch of stuff I need to clip from the previous days, so it's going to take a while to get through them. And also I'm already fairly hungry. We got 6 of those, that's good. That's really good. We've got 7 black cores. We need 3 more, and then we've got everything that we need black cores for, because I think you need 15 of them in total. There we go. There we go. We need to make ammo. We need to make lots and lots and lots of ammo. We're basically out. Either that or we need to take flint head arrows with us around the place. The forest is moving. Okay. We need to make ammo, so we need wood. Wood, give me the wood. Ah. Ah. Wood, so much wood. I think, yeah, in a circle we go to the mountains. Oh, my weapon broke. Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go. Fix that up. It's been a while since we've broken a weapon completely. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of those. That's not food. What's that doing in my inventory? So, yeah, we're out of the really good stuff. It is what it is. What are they fighting out there? There we go. Bracelets of the Brave would be good. I think we should probably go hunt some blocks or something. What's bone mass resistant to? That's what we need to know. Let's drop all that stuff there. Because we can fight bone mass, and we can fight the Elder. I'm not sure if my house is actually circling safe. Might have to like erect a second wall. Yeah, we might have to put up a second wall. Yeah, that is annoying. I don't think fire arrows are probably the best idea right now. We can make lots of them, but then they're competing with feathers or other arrow types. Needle arrows are good. Low feather cost. Low cost generally, pretty good overall. Poison arrows, yeah. Maybe we'll just use our flint heads. We've got so many of them, might as well, right? Let's see. I think we need to go to the mountains. So the mountains down here aren't fully explored yet. So if we went from spawn, spawn's our closest potential place to go. Bone mass, bridge. Right, so we go from spawn. Let's see, up, split stack. We don't actually have a spare portal. Amazing. Do not have the fine wood for it. Which means we might have to cannibalize one of our portals. Foothold, Elder. Spawn. Bone mass. Bridge. We may have to pilfer one of these portals, I think. Yeah. Sorry, bridge, but you're coming with. Where was spawn again? Let's go. We have our speed potion, yeah, we do. Let's go. I'm going to see what we can do in the mountains, because we need mountain supplies anyway. We need obsidian to make ice arrows. We need the other stuff as well. What's in here? I mean, ammo is ammo at the end of the day. It's a lot of piggies. Oh, really? I'm wet. Let's get some stone somewhere. Don't see any stone anywhere. Where's the stone? Literally no stone anywhere. Why is there no stone anywhere? I don't think I've ever seen a... Oh, there we go. It's 1 minute left, might as well put a fire up. Going to the mountains, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Mountains, well known for their peaches, obviously. Curious axe head, screw it, can have a third one. Never find the mysterious one. Okay, mountains at night. Maybe a bit of a mistake. Screw it, let's leave. One star wolf is not ideal. The Black Forest, that's Black Forest. You can work with Black Forest. Right, tower. I think we actually need more wolf meat as well. Right, screw it. We'll kill the one star. We are wearing Fenris armor at the end of the day, so like Fenris armor is not a bad armor. We're looking at 51 armor right now. A 1-star wolf is scary, but it's not the end of the world. Let's find a decent place for the portal. Alright. Come on. Still. You know what? Those guys actually drop a. They can drop a trinket, effectively. You can drop one of the things to the bow trinket. There we go. I mean, we're mountain tier after all, so we might as well use it. Obsidian. Obsidian, that's kind of what we want. Get rid of that axe. There we go. 18 obsidian, no, it's a start, it's a start. That means this is high enough for silver to spawn. Sounds like a golem. Right, let's keep going. Hey golem. Since last time, I've upgraded my armor a few times. I've also got a pickaxe. Come on. Okay. Already took the hit on that one. So my first death was to a golem. We've got Eikthyr left, so yeah, we've got the golem here. This is good, we're getting supplies. going after the allegedly easy kill. Stand up. Wolves can have at it. Got a portal with us. Way too many Grade 5 now. Get out of there. Come on. How's that golem? Golem. It hurts, but it's not very painful. What's in here? Ooh. Alright, meat. This might be one of those, like, just put up a portal and leave. Leave those guys to it as well. So yeah, put up a portal. Yeah. Oh, what's next? Stupid puke berries. Put this away. That goes on there. And then we go back through. Welcome back. So we are in the mountains at the moment, because we're kind of at mountain tier with our gear and stuff. Right, let's see, where was that golem at? There was a golem down here. We do actually need to kill golems. You little bastard, come back here. That's it, drop your stuff. Right, Alright. Yeah. Turns out we still can't do much damage to golems. So maybe we just ignore him. We don't have to get crystals from the golems. Oh, no stamina. Brilliant. Just tank it, it's fine. That's it. Lay your corpse next to mine. Let's go looking for silver. Am I from England? Yes. Well, sort of. I live in England, and But yeah, I've got a dual nationality basically. I'm both British and French. Not really English though, so I'm a mix of most of the places in the British Isles. A lot of Scottish, a lot of Welsh. don't see anything up here. Yeah, I jumped on the golem, but I don't think that's a very good idea right now. Is that another golem just there? So it looks like a golem to me. Oh no, it's a what's it called? It's a nest. Kind of metal that they make their nests out of golems. Obsidian. Okay. Need to make sure we don't get false positives. Lots of obsidian around here. They'll no. I really do want somewhere around here to have it. Zeros. We're not looking for zeros, we're looking for too hard. Zero. Too hard. Alright. It's on then. Got it. Alright, we got a silver ore. So, we just need more grouse than ready, don't we? Hello, hello, how you doing, Matrix? I have not defeated any extra bosses yet, no. So we've got Elder and Bone Mass ready to go. But other than that, yeah, we are... we've gone to the Ashrons though, so, you know, we're now able to get metals across. This. That's how I get silver. You don't need... The wishbone is completely useless as an item. I guess it's got a use if you're looking for, like, iron in the swamp, maybe. But, like, if you got the wishbone, you'd probably defeat it... Well, you know, you've already defeated him. So you probably have enough iron anyway. Yeah, the only reason I defeat Bone Mass is for his buff. Because his buff is arguably one of the best ones in the game. Ah, it's stuck in the rock. We're gonna have to break the rock. Bummer. Stamina, come back to me. Yeah, we've got bone more on the food list now. Bone more make good eating. Killed a 1-star wolf in melee as well, that was fun. Yeah, this playthrough's all over the place, like... Whee! You know, we've been places. I mean, on the plus side, we've been to every biome except the deep north, so there's that. Downside is this bloody rock. I hate it when silver, like, actually ends in a rock. How the hell did I swim across there? Yeah, we reached Ashlands. There were a couple of logouts because the bone maw was very, very hungry and I didn't want to be his food. And then we just sort of, you know, got onto the spires and the rest is history, really. There we go. Let's cut that one off. Ah, yes. Right, we're gonna do some shenanigans in a second. Right, let's see. I'll rewatch that. Yeah, I got to Ashlands in yesterday's stream. I couldn't find a good jumping off point, so I was like, screw it, I'm going for it. Yeah, yesterday's stream was very, very busy. A lot of stuff happened. Right, let's see. So, there we go. Silver Vein should be now free. It's got a portal somewhere, shall we? Right, cool. There we go. Right, we wait for that to pop, go through. What stuff have we got on us? Oh yeah, we got the Black Forge as well. Don't know if you saw that yesterday. Got a level 2 Black Forge. Right, so drop that off. I'll put excess stuff in there, why not? Why have I got minor healing needs on me? Screw that noise. We need to get more bone maw meat in a sec. Gee. Consolidate stacks. Whee! I don't have an answer for golems currently. They are too tough for me to fight. Probably fix our stuff up as well. Whee! So in terms of the weapons that we can make from Misslins right now, these are our options. We've got the Carapace Spear, Crom and Arbalist. As we're using bows on this run, I don't think we're going to be making the Arbalist, as much as I love the Arbalist. Also, I just want to point out the Arbalist is dirt cheap. 4 root and 8 iron. It's crazy cheap. Especially for an item, the weapon that does 200 damage. Arbalist is sleeper OP because, like, you can very easily end up with a Black Forge. The Black Forge part of the stream yesterday was crazy. I did some, like, ninjutsu level shit. Let's see, so it's 4, isn't it? And then we need 2 iron. Right, and now... oh yeah, we dropped the iron first. Bone mass, that one's that one. So... it'll be... we've got to go through the other one anyway. How much Grouston do we have? 18, that's not enough. So we're going to have to go back to the Ashlands in a sec, pick up some Grouston. Alright, so, Beachhead. Drop this off. Drop all of the stuff off there. Let's go grab some Growston. Find those 4 soldiers or whatever. No, it was way after the soldiers. That takes us to this one. That. We just need a bit of Growston. Are these spires made of Growston? And there's one way to find out, isn't there? God, let's go at this one. Ooh, there's a blob over there. But we don't want to make too much noise, is the thing. She says. Just need enough. Okay. That's making some noise. We need to back off. They're kind of beating up my stuff. Right, I need to get out of it. Come on, Steiner. Okay, they're breaking all my stuff. We've got 2 portals, one as a backup. Okay, well I guess we've lost our backup then. This is the problem, that the enemies do too much damage. Oh, come on, let me through. Okay. So we'll have to come back and fortify everything. Which obviously not ideal. But we've not really got enough Growston otherwise. So that's definitely enough Growston. But it might be exactly enough. So we're going to drop more of this off. So we need to drop 12 off in there. But I think we should be able to make a second Growston portal. So, that one. 12. Yeah, it's exactly what we need. Okay, cool. Hopefully those guys in the Ashlands can bugger off, because that's our only portal in the Ashlands. Let's see, so where are we going next? We're going to the Silver Vein, aren't we? So the Silver Vein was at this one. So to do all of this, I've got to figure out the maths of it all. So I need to drop this off. We might need another portal. So, foothold, I guess. So the foothold one's gone. So foothold was a one-way thing. Yeah, let's rename it. Oh, I just drank one of my potions. That's kind of bad. Right, let's rename it to Foothold. we go back through. Yeah, we're having to sort of do all sorts of shenanigans with the portals. So foothold is there. Spinning me out a little bit. So foothold. That one we change to east. Can't be an empty one, otherwise we lose our MT. That one we change to... Okay, that one has to be foothold. Right. So now we can actually go to this. It's the wrong address, but we didn't have one prepped at the base, so we kind of needed to do it this way. Right, let's go. Because the problem is you need to do all of this stuff with the stone cutters. It's a giant pain in the ass. And then we've got the issue here, which is we've got to make room for this stupid portal. This portal's way too big. They need to cut it in half. What's the plan today? Just got here. Hello, Ogham. How are you doing? The plan today is we've got to get this silver vein. So we've got a butcher's table, but I could do with some silver for, I don't know, just maybe there's like a better weapon I can make with silver. Who knows? I don't. I've never used at gears until now. Right. Okay. Up. There we go. I mean, yeah. Alright. That works. I was there like, yeah, go to foothold. It's like, no. We don't actually need to do that. The Mistlands Atgear Slaps. Do you know the name of it? Is that the electric one? Where's the triple point? There. Ah, beautiful. Right, let's go and gather everything up. First things first. Okay. We gather the stone up and put them in bunches. Right. Why have I got vulture meat on me, of all things? Oh, it's because I killed that vulture a minute ago, wasn't it? Alright. Let's go. Right. Still pretty good in actions. Right, let's see. So, next we need to just make stacks and stacks and stacks. Right, right, and we really don't need silver, like this amount of silver. It's ridiculous. It might allow us to deal with the actions a little bit though, because we can make. What can we make with silver? Oh, that's right, silver arrows. Yeah, we're not making that one. Bummer. Right, get your stamina back. There we go. Well, first things first. Let's fill her up. And this is why we have these. Apparently we're also auto-stacking that. That's fine. Put some extra stones. Actually, let's put some stone stacks here, shall we? Up, up. There we go. And then the rest goes loosely up here. Right, cool. Off we go. So the missions out here are still pretty good in actions. Okay. Alright, let's just plop that here, shall we? Stone. And there we go. Oh, there's another one. So that was an easy little silver mission, wasn't it? Now, what can we make at the forge? That's the question. Because we can't make the fancy Ashland spear until we kill Moda. Because to get that spear, we need the Moda's tears to make the artisan's table that allows us to make the blast furnace, which allows us to get black metal, which then allows us to get the stabby things to get Yggdrasil, which then allows us to use our black cores to make the ether extractor, and then the ether extractor gives us ether. Did I sum that up pretty well? Alright, do you think we got enough silver? I think we got enough silver. Right, what can we do with silver anyway? Silver arrows. They're quite expensive. Is that two-handed sword for silver? Ancient bark spear. I guess we could get another at gear that's high level, because we're currently using at gears that we're using like a level 1 at gear. It's kind of shameful, really. Iron at gear does more damage, but I don't think it's worth the iron. So, what is the better at gear to get? 'Cause I know that there's a black metal at gear. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to coast on through with what we've got. Wait, did we? Holy crap, we burnt through all of that. Speaking of burning through stuff, let's drop that off. I'll put our stone away. And start making some coal. Because we need to make some coal now. Right, oh, actually, we do need that stone, to think of it. For this sort of strap. Alright. Probably could have used the corpses of our enemies to do this, but hey. Actually, I don't think I needed to do this, because we have... do we still have our fire pits around the place? I think we still have some fire pits lying around. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, so we're going to need E tier, which means we need Moda. Right, we've got our coal, let's get out of here. So we're going to need to fill these up. Lots of silver and other stuff needs to be processed. Let me think, so this is a bit too cozy down here. fill her up. Because we can make the Draugr, can't we? Right? Yeah, Draugr. That's our next upgrade with the silver, I guess. Because we're still currently on Finewood Bow. You know what? The pierce is not bad on the Finewood Bow when it's maxed out. Either that's just my archery level. Okay, let's put all of this stuff away. How did that not auto stack? Was that all the wood I had in there? Okay, so we've got 2 silver. Where do we have planes? We have easy access to locks here, and it's relatively safe. Let's change one of these. Spawn, no. East. Yeah, that's getting changed. Right, let's go and put these away. Eat some good food. Right, oh. Yeah, let's take that. We need more Ratatosk, don't we? We definitely need more Ratatosk. Although we could probably do with some more health as well. We could heal in the Ratatosk first. Excellent. Cool. Isn't it weird that locks don't break birch trees? Because they hit a hell of a lot harder than a troll does. Right, younger. Elder. Younger. Right, let's see. We're gonna go locks hunting. We're gonna go kill our first locks. Hopefully they drop the trophy so we can make the trinket as well. Because the trinket from the locks is pretty good because it gives you flat health. Okay. It's really good if you're doing blunt and mace stuff specifically, but maybe run into the plains with terrible food or lack thereof. Is that a vial? There's a weird artifact. So we know that there's a vial spawn there. Fine, piggy. I think we actually were at Pygmy as well. We were most certainly out of cloudberries. Right, Death Skeeter. Right, there's locks over there. Right, Acro Radius. Come on, you can see me, buddy. Let me get my bow out. Do with that. Right. There's another one over there, right next to the locks. That's kind of inconvenient, not gonna lie. Right, we're here for food and for pelts. Oh my god, there's so many cloudberries. Alright. Let's get a sneak hit. We don't have good arrows, so might as well. There we go. We managed to to get one off the herd. Managed to separate one from the pack. With what we've got going on at the moment, health and armour-wise, we can tank a lot. Not for too long. We can't tank too many of those slams, but we can take a few of them. Stamina. Where's that Lox going? Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, the Lox is freaking. There you go. Come on, troll. You got a job to do. That's it. Troll versus Lox. It is a story as old as time. Let's help the troll out. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier. Cool. Lox is down. Let's try and avoid picking up all that stuff and go straight for the Loxy boy. Nice. We can make a Lox. Yeah, nature, exactly. Nature is beautiful. And full of hate. Gotta get that first hit off. Oops. Right, nature is healing, yeah, exactly. Right, let's do it. Yeah, it's going to be a slightly shorter one today, I think, guys. Aside from the fact that I started like a few hours later. That troll is actually doing a pretty good job. Well, he was. Right. Go, Lox, go! Managed to miss at point blank, that's amazing. Right, Lox Rodeo. I'll do the slam. That's it. Slam. Oh, apparently we took the damage from that. Boom. Right. Learned a couple of tricks from the ticks. Right, we're not going to need the Lox meat for a while. We could do with more Lox pelt though, I think. So we're just going to see if we can hunt the megafauna to extinction over here. Another one over there. This is the last of his pack. Oh. Why is the game just lagging like crazy now? Oh, it might be the growths. Yeah, the growths are like that. What? How? Come on. Poison. I don't care about the poison part of it. I don't actually have any tar yet, so this is going to be more recipes for us. Okay, the Lox has got it in for me. In all fairness. Can't really blame him. It's funny, he's come to where the troll died. Don't know why that goblin's gone. He's legging it. Nature is most certainly not healing right now. Leave the clownberries alone, buddy. No stamina. Stamina. Alright, stamina's gone. Hey, the cloud breeze, bro. That was a pretty good move. I was able to disengage on that one a bit. There we go. He looks so sad, doesn't he? And dead. Very much looks dead. So no Lox trophy so far. Bit of a bummer, but hey, can't win them all. Right, let's see. There was another Lox over here, wasn't there? I'm taking the American approach to nature now. Oh, there's two. We can tag them. How's our bow doing? Our bow's doing alright. Did we pick up tar? We didn't pick up tar, that's a problem. Let's go pick up the tar. We've been avoiding tar pits because our damage has not been particularly amazing. The melee side of things, I tend to prefer killing them in melee. What if we get the Lox that's over there to come to the tar pit? Then we can kill the Lox and then get the tar. Or even better, we just get him to come to this one. There's a lot of death skeeters here, no wonder I died in this plains. Okay. Come on. Come on, Loxy boy. You can do it. Loxy, Loxy. What's he doing? I've actually done a lot of damage to him already. Okay, we've spooked him. Right. Come on, Goblin. Pretty casual considering that was just a this is just a level 1 bronze art gear, right? Growths. Ew, growths. There go the cloudberries. Don't kill him in the tar, you dumbass. Overcommitted. Overcommitted. Okay. Overstayed. Right, let's get the locks out. Get your locks out for the boys. Get your locks out for the lads. See? That's how you farm locks. It takes so much damage from those. I think they've got like a shotgunning effect. Locks, you're not going to survive if you keep doing that. Okay. Maybe he will. Yeah, we got another inventory space, haven't we? Jump 46. It's around here, wasn't it? Okay. Do they not drop tar or something anymore? There it is. Yeah, boy. Should you finish the locks off? Put him out of his misery. Pop. There we go. That is so much meat. I think it might be fair to say it's probably worth more than the boar meat to keep, you know. There's so much. There's so much lox meat. Okay, so we can now change the way our character looks, because we've been donning this god-awful troll cape. Because the troll cape looks fine if you're wearing full troll armor, right? It kind of works, because you're looking like you're wearing a tracksuit. But, yeah, the problem is, I don't want to look like this. The blue flappy thing. It looks like I've just slapped a, you know, like a blue tarpaulin on my back and had called it a day, you know. It's not really acceptable. The Fenris armor really is just so good. So this was the original Elder that we found. Right, just there. But we're not going to do this particular Elder. because it's just not a grey spawn. You know, it's great to have it because we've got this massive plains biome, which we just showed is actually very useful. But this island is really laggy, and I don't want to have a boss fight when it's super laggy. It's just too much going on. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ore. Okay, let's drop off the meat. Overflow then, I guess. Cloud Breeze. Where's the berry chest? Very, very nice. Okay, got a reasonable amount of the other stuff as well. There we go, silver. They need a lot of silver. Oh yeah. I need a lot of it. That's fine. Right. Get her cooked. Oh no, another raid is happening. Oh no, we've been raided again. Right, first things first. Is it here? No. It is not. Imagine using bronze to make arrows. Like, what kind of weirdo does that? Hallelujah. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong thing I just did. I'm being smoked out apparently here. Somehow. Right, now this is how a cape should look. See, it doesn't have that weird bend. It's not like floppy and like bendy in the wrong places. It actually looks like a cloak. So, I'm going to finish off the look. Could always do with more wood, so I think we go out there and show them what for. Right, try and get them to all saw me at once. That's it, that's it, that's it. That. Right, let's get him. There we go. See, we have no need of an axe to chop down wood. Look how much wood we get. I think the next time... we haven't even found Hildir either. If we find Hildir, we'll use her sealed towers, I think, to maybe get some more iron. Because Fenris gear is perfectly suitable for the task. There we go. Stone off, drop all this off. Just, I'm sick of it being in my inventory. Oh. There's just so much resin everywhere. Just non-stop resin. Alright, so I guess we put more wood down here because we are actually getting through a wood supply as well. Like, we've got quite the wood store, sure, but it's not as much as you think. Right. How am I being smoked here? Like, what the hell? Oh, it's these. Let's get our bees to give us some honeys. Oh, honey, honey, ba 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 ba. There you go. I have a slight strange tendency to sort of speedrun the game a little bit. So I get through challenges pretty quickly. Although the last one did take me 22. So it took 22 streams to complete the Mace Only challenge. Then again, I was kind of cursed with bad RNG and a shit seed, so there is that. We got 3 more bees. You know what that means? Oh yeah, more bees. Right. Bee me up, Scotty. There we go. Got little dangly little bees. Or you got some bees dangling, mate. Watch that. There we go, we've got even more bees. We're going to have so much honey. We have actually been... Right, you're a base builder, so you play real slow. Yeah, I like building bases, but I like getting my tech quickly. I think it all started when I started going like, yeah, what if I do a no boss run? Let's see how far I can get without doing bosses. And it turns out quite far. As in, like, the Ashlands is perfectly viable without killing bosses. And then I started thinking, oh, how quickly could I get to the Ashlands? And I did it in 4 hours. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, again, fairly fast, it would appear. Yeah, the thing that took me the longest was getting all the trophies. My bases are mad, you love them. Yeah, they're very quirky. You should see what happens when I go like full black. What was the word? Marble. When I go full black marble, it gets a bit mental. Let's use this place as a little storage area. For all of the unwanteds. Get that back though. We've got something that we can do with that. A little fire in the woods. Make an offering of our... You saw my one with Davy Boy? Yeah, that one was alright. I've done some crazier ones than that one. The one underneath the Elder was not... That was not my doing. That was our friend. He did that one. I don't tend to build under the Elder that much. That being said, I do have some other worlds. I might show you guys some other worlds in a sec. Just as a little showcase, because if you want to see like weird base building stuff, I've got some real funky stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's fill her up. We need a lot of silver, so we're going to sleep the night in a sec. Why is it not working, that one? You would think it would work, because like, it's basically full. Hang on a sec. Oh. Let's get to the bed. Come on, get to the bed. There are enemies nearby. Well, we'll just sneak, it's fine. My cool Phelps. Yeah, we can have a look at the other bases in a sec. Because we've achieved one of our primary objectives, which was make my character not look like ass. You know, with that ugly troll cape he was wearing. It's just not a good combo. Day 75. Okay, day 75. We're doing alright, aren't we? Let's see. So, let's refill the smelters. How the hell is that smelter not, like, still going? Is this smelter not working anymore or something? Okay. So what the hell? It feels like this smelter's just decided to stop. There we go. Put the rest of our stuff away. Let's see. So you saw the mace only run house, did you, Ogden? Let's make some more arrows as well. Up. Yeah, I'll give you a little tour of my various worlds. Right, that can go back in there. Oh. So we've got a reasonable amount of stuff now. There we go. And we'll drop the honey off at the fermenters stuff. Right, let's do a little tour of the worlds then. Not with this character, because, you know, recipes and all that. So, like, 9 or 10 of the streams. Yeah, so you probably... Did you see it towards the end? Because, like, the museum got a bit crazy towards the end there. Right, let's do this. So, let's see. It's going to be Grinfuck, isn't it? So, Built to Last is a build world. Ooh, Imagination Land is crazy. So if you missed the last 3 streams, don't worry about that. You can always check them out on YouTube if you want. Also, Ogum, are you in the Discord? Because I don't think I've seen you in my Discord. I can drop you a link if you want. So let's see, so welcome, and there we go. Ta-da! I'll drop the link in... yeah, that should do it. Right, so obviously this character's not been to this world before, by the looks of things. So we're going to have to find where all our stuff is. This is actually the first world... Is it Imagination Land, right? Okay. Is Imagination Land that one? Which one is it? There should be a portal around here somewhere. Oh yeah, Eikthyr is right there. There's our portal. You'll join, you need to start using it again. Yeah, trying to be quite active in the server. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is one of my favourite worlds. Oh no, it's not. This is one of the weirder worlds I've got. So this is my my quarry. This was all one giant, what's it called? Copper ore vein. I haven't been to this world in such a long time, it's actually kind of refreshing. Here we have the port. Oh. The bear didn't exist last time, like, this is a port that predates the bear existing as a world. So, which means this character, I don't know if this character's even fought a bear. Oh no, you didn't know. Okay, he's pretty good. That's fucking cool. Let's go. Actually, let's pick up the bear stuff. This is going to be your new recipes and stuff. What have we got in here? Might as well drop that off. How's he doing on his food? He's on pretty basic food. So we'll explore with him. Let's see, so, our little mining operation over here. I'm trying to remember where everything else is, because this is not too far from one of the main bases. So over here, we've got... Ah yes. A little sort of pathway into the mountain. A friend of mine made this back... way back. So basically this is a sort of it's a hack for freeze resistance. Either that no, I don't think I would have made this. Yeah, no, I don't use this build piece. I hate those stairs. I hate them with passion. But yeah. So this is one of those little weird little outposts. Oh yeah, he was doing all the logging and stuff. Yeah, this is like an ancient world with loads of stuff going on in there. So this is like the mountain area, and I think a bit further along there's like one of the bases. Yeah, because he was like clearing all of the forest here. Done a pretty good job of it. The swamp there, right? Yeah, yeah. Starting to remember a little bit. Let's go back to... So making this massive wall around the quarry took a long old time. Raising the ground there, putting a trench on the other side. That took a while. This is also the first roof I ever did that was with like angles like that. So Outpost, Lakeham, Trash Coast, Sea Spire. I think Sea Spire might be the one. So this world is like a community project from way back when. So I was the server host, but Sea Spire. Okay, where's Sea Spire? Okay, random. Where are we? Okay, we're like there in the world now. So I can't remember. So this is just a tower with grey dwarfs in. Oh, it's a bit weird, this one, because, yeah, there's a copper deposit inside the tower. You get that occasionally. Alright, let's go. It's fun because, like, I'm revisiting all of these old locations again. Okay. What do we do with this one? So Outpost. So Outpost is not one that I made, and it's really nice. So Hillside. I think Hillside's mine. Let's go to the Outpost and see what my friend made. He had a world like that, had 300 hours on it built before Ashlands came out, and don't have access to anymore. Ah. Yeah, I think I deleted a couple of worlds. So yeah, this is not my style of architecture. So that's my buddy who made that. This was a group project though, because like basically he made this really nice bridge, and I wanted to make sure that we could actually sail underneath it. So over here we've got Outpost, which is his doing, and then around the corner there's a bear there again. Look, another bear. All these things that didn't exist. Right, cool. So I dug out this entire canal so that we would be able to actually get a boat around and through the island. So you can see there's my workbench for fixing stuff. Got a few bits and bobs. Oh yeah, the random mushroom. We've got a little cave here as well. Let's see, so... So the canal is quite long. Oh yeah, that's a former copper mine here as well. So this is one of the reasons I don't like mining in the game. I've done so much of it that I'm like, yeah, there's all these cool other ways we can do stuff. You know, and rather than doing it the normal way, I'm having fun just like circumventing the normal progress. So you can see there that was a pretty sizable copper deposit. I remember suffering quite a lot getting that one out. Yeah, so we've got more canal stuff. There was another copper deposit here. So we mined a lot of copper in this world, like full on. I think this world we might have had, what, 3 or 4 of us playing in it at one point. So yeah, the canal reaches here and then it goes out to the open sea. Think how we got to here and here. But from here we can go back to... I'm just a bit mindful of my character's food, so we can go back from here to the main house. Oh, I got away. Well, that's just great. Right, let's go back in here. It's got double doors, containment chamber. This place would not survive certain raid types. Hey, buddy. How do you get up here? Yeah, so it would appear that there's still bits and bobs here that aren't quite right. Where's the fires? There should be a fire here to warm up. So I think this is before we started using... This is before world modifiers were a thing. This particular world. Okay, so yeah, he made a pathway as well so that we could take carts from the main house. So we've got this main road going all the way. Could have paved it, to be honest. But I guess with paving, you've got to like have stone and workbenches all the way along, don't you? So let's have a look. So here we arrive at my main settlement. So this is one that I designed. You can tell that there's certain design principles that stay the same. So this one is Davy Boy's. So this was his first ever house. As you can see, he's come a long way. Like he's still got a lot to learn about. What's it called? Like design and like snapping stuff. But he's got a lot better at it. So he's got his bed there. Under here, there's all the evidence of him stealing all of the bronze to make his upgrades. It's a whole thing. To be fair, there's a lot less to do back then. Might as well dig endlessly. So this is my workbench area. So workbench forge, one of my more optimized ones actually, because I think is that maxed out? I think that might be maxed out. Let's have a look. No, it could do with one more. And this one is maxed out. Might as well fix that stuff actually while we're here. So, the kitchen I designed. I'm not the biggest fan of the roof. But I think my friend did that bit there as well. So yeah, as you can see, it's a reasonable kitchen. Kind of basic bitch food though. Oh, I say that and there's like just 19 serpent meat. It's a vibey kitchen. It is a nice kitchen overall. You know, we've got a sitting place. We've got actually quite a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, quite a lot of mushrooms. Mushrooms in all the chests, apparently, pretty much. So yeah, this is one of those old worlds. So my friend made his little... This was his little shack, as it were. As for mine, it's up here, this little hidden cubbyhole. We've got the room pig. Hello, room pig. He lives in this room. Yeah, Ginger Gerald was the character that made all of this. Then we've got the port. So this is the primary port of this place. As you can see, we've got a little carve there. I was trying to make a proper roof for this place, so this was all work in progress. So what else have we got? Oh. In here we've got the wood store. So my friend did that. Originally I made this, I kind of wanted this area to have a cart and stuff in it, but it turned into the wood store eventually. Ground is shaking. Okay then. Deal with some trolls. Oh look, there's more trolls there. It would appear that we got the ground is shaking quite a lot, because there's just troll trophies everywhere on the floor. Room pig makes me chuckle. Yeah, so I remember there being this troll problem. The area's got some troll issues, let's say. How about you come here? Right. Yeah, because we have to protect all the trees that I planted as well. So. Come on then, Smurf. Not pick up any troll bits. They're gonna litter the place to show like the absolute disaster that's happened to their race. So as you can see, there's just troll trophies everywhere. Do you like my little grove that I planted? We've got so we've got our fir trees. We've got so it's like a little arboretum I was working on basically. It's still got a reasonable amount of way to go. Planted like a couple of oak trees. Oh, here's the wolf taming pen as well. So we took wolves from the mountains. So the wolf mountain is like up there somewhere, quite far away actually. And then just ran them back all the way over here. And to keep them safe, just making sure there's actually wolves in here. Hello, wolves. Is this the world where all the wolves died? Oh, nobody. Hello, nobody. How you doing? Oh, no. Okay. Nice reforestation attempt. Yeah, exactly. So other than that, what else have we got? Oh yeah, this was all originally built inside a cairn, I think. So the principal design was, can you build inside a cairn? But there's our garden. We've also got a very healthy pig population. So we've been maintaining 2-star boars across the board. So if you don't see me like actually taming animals, oh, abort! Hello, abort. Boratrice. Yeah, good old Boratrice. Crispy. Pigrid. You know what? Where's that one? Hoggum. There we go. Hoggum. Even better. Right, there we go. So, these have been very naughty, these guys. Boris, in particular, is an absolute menace. But yeah, we've got a 2-star population of boar. It's fine. For a while, they were escaping the pen by climbing each other and stuff, doing the old locks method. Right, so from here, do we have a portal? We should have a portal. Where is it? It's back here, isn't it? Right. So we've got Trader and Hillside. Let's go back from Hillside. I think Hillside is the name of... Wait, is that Hillside? Right, Hillside is the name of the quarry. So it's here. Spawn... Sea Spire. We've been to Sea Spire. Trash Coast. What's on the Trash Coast? We've got Lakeham, Trash Coast. Let's go Lakeham. Why not? Buzzing, you got a pig named after you. And it's not any pig, it's a 2-star. It's a legacy 2-star pig. Right, that is quite a... Oh! Right, this was one of my very overly ambitious build projects. So basically, I've got this massive lake in the Black Forest, right? And I was going to start... Well, I was starting to build this old thing. So it was going to be a massive roundhouse. And as you can see, I was having some struggles with the actual snapping and stuff. I've learned a lot about building since then. So we have a fish trap here. So we can just constantly get fish. Where was the fish trap? So we had like a rock. See? Fish trap. There's a random pike there. Day 179. We've got a bunch of tin everywhere in here as well. This is one of those places that I sort of just fell in love with, basically. When I first saw it, I was like, oh my god, I can have my own lake. So I've encased the whole area in a lake. And I've put workbenches everywhere to stop enemies being able to spawn. We are right next to the plains as well. Memory serves. So it's Plains Mountain and Black Forest. This looks like something my friend made. That's not my design style. Little lake house over here. Let's see, so... where was it? So there's obviously still just bits and bobs lying around in the water, like the core wood. So I was building on this quite a bit. So we've actually got a full entrance to the lake over here. I did not dig out this lake, no. No, this is a naturally occurring lake, and no, God, no. So, yeah, the plan was we're going to have like a big sort of resort here, and then over there we'd have the sort of the guard tower, watchtower sort of thing, but it's all spiraled. Then over here, if you see, oh my god, stamina. Probably get a rested bonus and not be wet. So yeah, over here there were plans on basically making this the industrial part of it. But this is one of those long-term projects that I forgot about, and I should probably revisit at some point. We've also, I think in this area there should be, yeah, there we go, we've got our Grey Dwarf farm. So Grey Dwarf farm over here. Okay. Troll. Right. So, as you can see, the trolls have been... Fuck, that's a rare find. Yeah, exactly. So we've got our little Grey Dwarf farm over here. 1-star brute, nice. So originally I had like fires and stuff in here. It was all sorts of complicated. Obviously we got the stone from all the Grey Dwarves. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to this world. But this was going to be my massive build project. I spent quite a lot, like dozens and dozens of hours just in this one area. Even just erecting that wall was quite a bit of work. And there's a long way to go with it still. But yes, we do have our own private Black Forest lake. And all my worlds are survival worlds, except I think one of them, which I think is called Haven. And the only purpose of that one is to rest up and fix your stuff. Let's check out some other worlds. Well, first off, let's have a look at Seaspire, Trash Coast. Let's go Trash Coast. Yeah, Trash Coast. So that should be the last of the portals. Oh, Trash Coast is here. Okay, so this was a bit of a mining operation. As you can see, we've got copper brewing away. Got some iron here as well. My friend came up with these sort of earth teeth. So it allows you to sort of shoot the enemy, but they can't get to you. Oh my god, it's very laggy all of a sudden. But as you can see, it just leads onto swamp. I remember struggling quite a lot with the wraiths around here. So there's a copper vein here, and I think there's like this fire pits inside the copper vein. Well, there were. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get down! Get down! Right. Yeah, you can see there's some really weird formation there, because like there's the Skelly dungeons spawning inside of a hill. There's a really big hill like that just in the middle, so it's like there's an outpost. Demo, how's it going? We're currently doing a little tour of some of my other worlds, basically. So we're more or less done with this particular world. Let's head in back to Hillside. Right, so from here, I think we've seen everything from here. So spawn, Seaspire. Yeah. Right, well, we're gonna log out with this character here. Ooh, a Crom. Yes, yeah, that's the what's it called? That's one of my older characters. I'll show you his world in a sec, actually. So Grinfuck. Let's see. So Nightclub is the museum world. Built to Last is my building world. That's just about tree houses. Oddworld. Ooh. I think Oddworld might be an interesting one to check out. Punkheim is one of my oldest worlds, where I did very little of the building. A friend of mine that was doing a lot of the building did a lot of the stuff there. It's a really fun one to check out. Boggans is good. Boggans is a really good world. Jitney was my first no-boss run, and eventually I caved and killed Moda, so I could actually just, you know, use black metal. Uh, lots and lots of worlds. Lots of Loxheim. Oh, that's the Odin seed. Alright. Chickenheim, Glavental. Yeah, there's lots of ancient worlds. So, what do we reckon? Oddworld, Funkheim, or Boggans? I shall await your verdict. I can't remember what I've got in Oddworld. So resource raid much more, portal items, player-based raids. I think we try Oddworld. What have I built the most in? Oof. Boggans I've built quite a lot. But I can't remember what Oddworld is like, so we're going to have to quickly check it out. Right, where's the portal? So there's 3 bosses down. Where is our portal? There should always be a portal at spawn. Or... No, this one doesn't have a portal at spawn because the base is at spawn, pretty much. So, Oddworld is my little treehouse base. So this is where I started that design that you saw in my other world. It was either this one or, like, my other friend's world that I came up with this sort of weird elevated treehouse thing. With all the beehives underneath as well. It's a good design. Yeah, this one, the Black Forge, is like, underneath the scenery. So all of the, but as much as possible, the workbenches are kind of just, like, sunken. There's a lot going on in this world, so as you can see here we've got all of the barrels in the central reservation. There's also a jump thing here. That's Davy Boy's... This is actually where Jarman, Davy Boy's character that you might have seen in my multiplayer runs. This is the world his character comes from. So over here we've got my bedroom. So, well, what? Glitch is like keeping with me, what the hell? So this is not this character, this is Abelo that lives here. We've got some fortified windows, and the little hole design. So you can sort of make these beehive structures just coming off the sides. It's quite fun. So we've got chest storage here. A big old roof. This is not a perfect design here by any means. I think there's like a corner here that needs reworking. Here's the kitchen. I quite like this kitchen design, but I don't like the smoke that it produces. This world was constantly getting raided by drakes and ghosts. So the spirit raid. Over here there's a roof design that I was working on. Still need to replace all of that stuff with this. This allows us to see down and actually... it's incomplete, right? Okay. So he's training down there, that's cool. Yeah, I started planting some stuff. Yeah, this is one of my favourite worlds, to be fair, Oddworld. This sort of design here where you can just sort of walk underneath the chests and then the beds above there. Okay, auto pick up off, auto pick up on, come on. Yeah, what's this? Bear hide. Oh, so I think this world was made just after the bear released, after it came out of PTB. So it's a more recent world, this one. You can see I've got my plants and stuff all sorted. A friend of mine, Glitch, he decided to just cause mass deforestation as well. It was awesome. Do we have any portals here? I don't see any portals. Oh, okay, I'll show you the portal room. And they're like, where's the portal? This is the portal. So, the portal's named SGC, so that's Stargate Command. So in this world there were like 3 or 4 of us. So in Stargate Command we've got the Stargate. We've got all of our industry. We've got dumb chests. These are all just dumb chests, pretty much. All of our wood is there, pretty much. We've got lots and lots of black marble. Jesus Christ, we've got lots of black marble. The design isn't finalised. It still needs some like trim and the likes, but so we got cave, so ice cave stuff, the dwarves, swamp, crypt. This place gets like non-stop raids, and it's a great place to get your rest bonus. Fog Witch, that's our just escape portal. Glub Glub, oh yes! So this is our little goblin town? Commandeered a goblin town, and well, decided to start like actually designing things in a sort of orcish manner, I guess. There we go. So over here, Glitch, who I mentioned earlier, he's in our little Discord as well. You can see here that there's a massive scar in the landscape. So that would be, oh no, that one I drained. That, yeah, you can see the little bastard there. So that was a ooze pit, or whatever you want to call them, growths. And then over there, there were some other things. Oopsie daisy. I think our main food supply is running low. This is a bit dangerous actually to be here, because there's just, we're between 2 growth pits. Right. Get it. So, yeah, he took down one of those giant pillars of rock. So it's a nice biome, because we've got mountain, swamp, plains, and I can't remember what else there was, because obviously I don't have a cartographer's table. It's a compound and a half, yeah, and we've sort of fortified it. So this is my farm, basically. Skeleton trophies. Yeah, there's like all sorts in here, like, oh god, the wolf raids. We've got so many wolf raids around here. It's an absolute pain in the ass. I think Davy Boy decided to make his house around it. Oh yeah, also I really like the just the portal in the house. Yeah. So this is one of those worlds that was really fun to work with. Pretty fun though, right? I'll see about some other, like, we'll load into another world real quick. Because this is a good one, but, like, we'll go to this character's actual world. So I think it's Boggans, this one. Then we'll go to Funkheim. Funkheim is my first really advanced world. So it was my world, but my friend did most of the building. So we'll check that one out in a second. Right, Boggans. Okay, so, welcome to Boggans. This is the workshop. So we've got all of our forge stuff, we've got all of our workbench. Also, because this is actually his world, he can actually get the food from here. As you can see, quite a lot of metal. Alright, let's get some food. Right, let's see. So this character, what he does is at night he goes and hunts sea serpents, as you can see by the amount of sea serpent stuff lying around. So mushrooms are a problem, sea serpent meat as you can see. So we've got good food, we've got like all the vegetables. Where's this good food to eat now? I guess we could eat some of this, so that he doesn't starve while we do the tour. Alright, let's eat some of that. Cool, so... welcome to my checkerboard castle. So, Boggan's is my most over-engineered world ever, I think. So over here we've got a nice little black forge. It could be higher. Let's see, so what have we got? We've got, obviously, the standard escape one. We've got the trader. Wolf, stay in the house. Stay in the house. We've got a bit of a wolf thing here. There's our lighthouse. With our, what's it called, boat? Our longboat. The longboat is there so that when night comes I go hunting sea serpents. Right. So we've had to pen the wolves in because they get a bit antsy otherwise. So we've got wolves living with the pigs. Do the pigs have any names? Oh yeah, there's Bornerd. Wolfred. That wolf doesn't have a name. Wolf. Bornadette. That whole port say out loud, holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. I'm gonna have to push that wolf back in the pen though, because he needs to get back in his... I don't want to put him in the cage, but... Come on, mate, get in. There we go, better. Because I gotta keep them alive, you know. So... Yeah, we've got... Do you want to have a look at my my lighthouse then? This bit, the edge there, could do a bit of work, but hey. Apologies for the absolutely atrocious going up the stairs as well. Just motion sickness and all that. Right, so over here we have our... Oh my god, the lighthouse is so massive. Right, here's our lighthouse. It is... is it complete? I think it is complete, yeah. So one thing I quite like doing is just jumping out. Right. The port I'm quite happy with, personally. This place gets a bit laggy because instance max outloads and stuff. So we've got obviously the cartography table. This is the world, so it's been explored pretty rigorously. Oh, Tommy was in this world, because I don't label things like this. This is a really weird way of labeling things. I don't understand it. So I guess I found what's her face. Yeah, there's been a reasonable amount of exploration. Ashlands has not been done, the Queen hasn't been done. Let's see. So yeah, in terms of the portals, we've got a little portal hub down here. Yagluth. Do we have multiple of those things? Or does this just take us back to the base? Oh, this is one of our escape portals. So we've got another boat over here. Where are we? Oh, so we have found the Queen. Right, okay. We just haven't done it yet. So I'm assuming by the stuff that's around here that this was a bridge. And I demolished it. It's funny revisiting old worlds that you've not been in a long time. I'll show you the wolf pen as well. So around the corner here, so obviously we've got our portal selection. I really like doing portals this way. We've got one at the queen, okay, at one of the queens. So over here we've got our staircase. Originally I was going to have more portals up here as well. Also the port at night looks awesome. That is a screenshot right there. It's funny as well because this is still technically the no boat run, you know, that we're, you know, that this stream is. But obviously, I'm just doing a little bit of what's it called? A bit of clarification. Oh yeah, our first portal hub is actually a portal tower. I call it a parapet. Looks like there's some jankiness on the roof as well. We'll give you a little tour of where the wolves are. So over here, there's the wolf totem. We've got to be careful because otherwise the wolves will get out. They'll get out. So this is our breeding pair. The wolf meat. Do they? No. Sorry, wolves. Yeah, got to make sure that we've got like a breeding pair. As you can see, we've got like a whole cage here. So the idea is you have the wolf cage. Some of them managed to get out, apparently, because the door broke, it would appear. Yeah, the door broke. So all my wolves are just sort of out and about. So wolf, you're getting back in there. We need to keep them alive. Right, that's it, good boys. Come on, get back in. Get back in. Don't make you follow me. That's it, follow me. Yeah, they were a bit beaten up, so there was a bit of a problem at one point. Okay, where's my pickaxe? That's better. Okay. There we go. Come on. Right. So, the wolves should now stay in here. We lost a couple of good wolves this way, so it's a bit of a shame, but hey. So one of the issues... Oh yeah, I should probably make them stop following me. Put them back. Wolf stays. Well, you better stay, mate. We'll feed them. So, as you can see, I've dabbled a reasonable amount with taming animals. Let's give them some meat. Just like me, they eat meat. Do they eat bug meat? I can never remember. Because if they eat bug meat, then we're good. We can test it with the wolf that's wandering around here. Hey, buddy. Tame happy. So he's been eating around. Alright. But the ones in here, in the cage, have not been fed properly, I'm afraid. Oh, come on. Okay. So yeah, that one just sort of roams the territory. Also, that's my dump. I just throw things in there. Yeah, so this is a good world. I'll show you what's up in the portals at the top. I really like this interior design. And I like my parapet, as I call it. So Mont, Oakville... Ah yes, we can go visit the other people's bases. So this is my base in the world, as I was the host. But there are other people's bases here too. So I think in this world there were... how many of us played? So, Demon... Davy Boy... Tommy as well, yeah. Yeah, so this was like a 4 or 5 player world. Let's see. So from here... okay, this looks like one of Tommy's things. So if you've seen the multiplayer worlds with Davy Boy, and you've seen this design before. I actually prefer this particular design he's got here rather than the one in Davy Boy's world. So many portals there, and his portal naming convention is unique, to say the least. Right, so let's get out of here. So he's got this little base here with just, like, it's very peculiar. Yeah, it looks familiar, right? But this isn't underneath the Elder. This is just a bit further up. So let's go back to Oakville. Recovery. Right, Oakville. There we go. So I think everyone has a town name that starts with Oak in this world. I can't remember why. No, it's not. So there's Oakville, because he originally lived in an oak tree. So Oak Village. Ville is Ville, that's D-Ville, so that's D-Man's village. Ground Zero, what the... Okay, we've got to find... What's Ground Zero? I've forgotten. Okay, yeah, it's Ground Zero. So Ground Zero is a former dwarven tower. As you can see, I stole the whole tower underneath them. I got my cart and I just destroyed their ward and just took everything apart, but left the guys here. So Ground Zero. Oh god, the things you do in this game sometimes. It's the fact that they're all alive. None of them have died. I've just stolen their tower. Bridge, Mont. Mont is mountain. Oakville. Witch. Ville. Let's go check out Ville. Full eviction, yeah, exactly. If you can't evict the tenants, just take the house away. Right. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, what? There's an ancient route. Did I go through the right one? Ville. Day 245, so yeah. Okay. What was I doing here? Random. Okay. Ville. Why did I call that one Ville? Because Ville is... I guess Ville is the one that goes back to my house. Random. Okay. The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, bit of that. Just take the whole house. It's a bridge. Ground Zero we've been to. D-Ville. Let's go to D-Ville. This is D-Man's house. So D-Man occasionally plays and drops into worlds and stuff. Right, so this is his attempt at making a base. Which, to be honest, it's a bit grandiose, but I kind of dig it. Oh, this is where all the bloody wolves have gone. Seerwolf, Beowulf, Wolf. Right, you guys, what are you doing over it? I think I remember what I was doing. So, I've been seeding tamed wolves around the world. So it's only on the other side of the island, you know. D-Man's house is here. Ville, oh my god, the lag is crazy. And then my house is here at Ville. Okay, and then I guess there's Dave's place there. Oh no, is he at Sea Roll? let's go back to the house and like find out where Davy Boy's been cooped up. So, because of the constant raids, I decided to just bring the wolves to D-Man's place, so that way, at the very least, he's got a line of defense. So these are the things I love about playing this game, and playing it in multiplayer. Like, a lot of my previous experiences were multiplayer. Let's go and find a little balcony as well. Let's go and find Davy Boy's house. I've been staying away from his house most of the time because obviously if a raid happens, it's going to be destroyed. There's a 1-star bet. They're pretty big, aren't they? Stamina's a real problem. Come on. Yeah, this is another world that predates the update. Back off. You too. I wonder if he's going to have a bear at his house now. Loot explode. Okay, let's go. Shall we go and visit Davy Boy's house? I can see it just entering the render distance there. Alright, so he's got a bit of a port going on. It is rudimentary, but it is actually functional. I'm not sure if it's troll-proof, but it is functional. So he decided to build on a rock. He's also got a shit ton of bees. This is quite clever. I'll have to take a picture of that and send it to him later. Be like, you made some pretty interesting, clever stuff here. So these are some of the designs he comes up with, and they're actually quite inspired, I must admit. But yeah, he's going you know, oh, Dave Oak, yeah, cool. Oh, that's right. Dave isn't connected to mine. Good old Davy boy. He is not linked to my house. To get to his, I have to go through this one. And then there's Oakville, that goes back to me. Recovery. I want to see where the treehouse is, because Tommy made a crazy house. I mean, it's just up the hill from me, so... Sutler... BF1, that is BF1. Oakvale. So we're just... we're going through all of these various portals and stuff. Okay, Oakvale. So this is his design. He sort of just made some very bizarre things. I think he's got like a tree that you can just sort of, yeah, you can wooden chair into the tree. What the hell is he doing over here? Was he at the build limit? I think he managed to reach like the highest point where now he's technically in mountains. But yeah, he was doing all sorts of strange things with this like this part of the world. Funny enough, my base is just around the corner there. So you see, like, Ville is there. Davy Boy's house is there. It's all got, like, there's method to the madness, but there's definitely a lot of madness. Ow. Alright, let's rush back to the base. And then after that, I think we might check out one last world. and then I'm gonna have to call it on the stream after that because I'm very hungry and I'm getting tired. I really like the look of this base. I like the fact as well that it's in Black Forest. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, so he's back in his house now. Oh, we did some stuff around here as well. So, this was my attempt at, like, making the kilns actually locked in. To get the exact dimensions, so that the kiln actually is fully locked into a structure. Scenic as fuck, yeah. Exactly. That approach to the base was nice. What, from over here? Yeah, I like the fact it's got a little valley to it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Just take a screenshot on Steam. And yeah, we're gonna go because this world's boggans. Let's log out. And let's have a look at one last world. Which world is it going to be? That's the question. So we've had a look at Boggan's Oddworld Imagination Land. Imagination Land's a lot of fun, and Oddworld is one of the more weirder ones I've got. Is it Durkistan? Because we've got Funkheim, we've got Jitany, those are really good worlds. I think... like, Jitany's got my most optimised base ever. I think it has everything in the smallest possible space, and it still looks decent. Well, I say it's got everything. It's got everything you can get without killing bosses except Moda. Okay, so what do you reckon, Funkheim or Jitany? I can't remember what Durkistan is. Durkistan might be the weird Black Forest biome one I did D-Man. Oh, or was that Sarkotopia? I have so many worlds. Jitany is censored for some reason. Okay. Let's try that one then. Right, where are we going to load in? Alright. Fortunately, we have a... I can't stress this enough. It's super important that we, Wait, why is there a thing... Oh yeah, check it out. So this is before the, So you typed it in and got, weird. The ground is shaking. We should be able to do it. Ground is shaking. Right. Hello, troll. How you doing? We should probably save our ammo. Alright, trolls, do you wanna come over this side? Or are you just gonna chill out there? So this is Jitany. So in French, gitan is a gypsy. And so this is the base. It has a trench going all the way around it, and then it has a massive amount of stuff there. Also, as you can see, this island, so this world I specifically looked up seeds and stuff and spent a long time generating random seeds to see if I could find the perfect seed. So this seed has everything. Swamp, black forest, meadows, both traders. Well, traders, you know what I mean. Plains, mountains, mistlands. It's also got a mistlands internal sea. And I do believe that the island, if you go far enough, actually hit Ashland's water. It did, because this is a pre-Ashland's world, and it was Ashland's water when you got to the very bottom. So, yeah, it's one of those worlds. So, in this world, I took a character, and I literally just sailed using the map on the internet, and went all the way around to find this island, and then everything else has been done since then. So we made a beeline for this particular spot, and yeah, we set up an absolute beast of a little house. So, in terms of the actual design of the house, we've got oh, wooden missile. Oh yeah, this character's not been here before, so he's kind of get all the recipes. It's not the end of the world. Black Forge level 3. What else have we got? Making sure auto pickup is still off. We've got a golder table here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone to the golder table. So we've got the full kitchen. I think this kitchen is... it might be maxed out, I'm not sure. Let's see... no, it's not maxed out. It doesn't have the Ashland stuff. Over here we've got the workbench. There's a full maxed out forge, as you can see as well. We're doing quite well. Yes, it is absolutely min-maxed to the absolute well, it is, yeah, to the maximum. So it's got all the materials. It's got most of the materials you'd ever want, really. It's got a reasonable amount of stuff. Over here we've got the storage. It's a fairly minimal storage, but we've got the wood chest, the stone chest, the stuff chest, the pelts, I guess bug stuff, and black marble. We've got a reasonable amount of serving cores, quite a lot of trophies as well. So we killed Moda, but we didn't put Moda's power on the wall, we just took the trophy. Not with this character, obviously with a different character. We've got our little windmill, our perfect little garden. Why I say perfect? I mean, it's got the beehives. We've got one Lamenta here, we've got the bed. It's a Turthog. I think I got rid of Turthog. I think that character's fully gone. He was really, really high level. Like, I can't re-stress that enough. Do we have any portals here, other than that? I think we don't need portals in this world, pretty much. Or do we? Let's see. I don't see any portals around here. There's one portal down there. Yeah, it's weird, I don't see any portals. Oh, no, there they are. So we got Jitany and the bridge. Where does Jitany go? I mean, it's the main name of the house, so... Oh! I remember this. This is my little Mistlands farm. I remember this place having some issues with Gyal, so we have to sneak around a little bit. Right, so there's our farm. We've got a Jotunpuff farm. And up there we've got the stuff, the Yggdrasil wood. Oh my god, not again. Right, there you go. Let's get out of here. So yeah, this... So... I can't remember what the Turtok character... I think he didn't die for over 100 days or something stupid like that. Basically, I think he got to day 100 in the world before he died. Okay. See if I can maybe find his character. But yeah, so... Jitney, good place. Let's log out. I like fully min-maxing what you can do with the world as well. Okay, I don't see him in there, so... Manage saves. Do we have... No, I think I've fully deleted him. Turtok is gone. Right, let's see. So, Michael Phelps... let's keep it with Grinfuck for now, and... because that way we don't mess up our main challenge character, right? So... There's Durkistan, and... Check Sarkotopia real quick. There's madness. Lots of madness with that one. Generating. So this is such an old world that we're going to have to generate the Ashlands. One eternity later. I'm kind of excited for 1.0. God, generation takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, Deep North I'm super excited for. Fighting new enemies, new mounts, new tameable creatures. I've avoided spoilers for like as much as possible, because I want to experience it fresh. Basically, when 1.0 comes out, I'm making a character, literally just brand new character, and I'm just heading to the nearest ice cave, making Fenris armor, and going straight to the Deep North. Where are we? So this is... Wait a minute. Killed Moda. I swear we killed, Maybe this is not the world I thought it was. Let's see if we can find the portal. There's always a portal near the start. Okay, no sign of a portal. Okay. Right, no portal nearby, so this world we have to leave, because we have no idea which character belongs to it. Looks pretty cold. The devs were hinting at inventory change. I hope there's an inventory change. The inventory needs a massive overhaul. Let's see. Mistheim. Uzbekistan. I think Uzbekistan is the one I was looking for. Generating. Oh god damn it. Again. Yeah, hopefully this generates a bit quicker than the last one. There was one world that I was playing with D-Man, and it was literally just me and D-Man that played that world, no one else. And so he was just like, yeah, let just give me the best items that you can, and like we'll do combat. In all fairness, his ability with the combat side of things is better than most people I've seen. I did have one old friend, not a friend anymore, but yeah, he was pretty good at the combat side of things. And he wasn't awful at building, but he was a bit, yeah. Ironically, it was Valheim that was the catalyst for the end of our friendship. Because he'd just taken the piss too many times, and it was just like, nah, I'll put my foot down on this one. And then he just sort of snapped and just, you know, sort of deleted me off all socials. Very confusing. Okay, is this one of those worlds that I'm like, there's no bosses here? Is this one that I started and never actually did anything with? It might be one of those worlds. Yeah, I don't see any portals. Alright. Try again. Different world. Okay, so... let's see. I can't remember what city string is. Mistheim, Twinefurrow. Where's Funkheim? There it is, right. So, might as well check out Funkheim. But this will be the last world that we check out, because I do need to go and feed myself. Feed. Right. Yeah, so this one's pretty good. So Funkheim is arguably my oldest world. This is one of those forever world kind of dealios. This is before I was into building, so my friend built this. Honestly, I really dig the design. So, output spawn new mushroom. So mushroom, the one with the white banner there, that's how we get out of here. Beachhead, fjords, foothold. So foothold would be actually, hang on. So, Mist Rock. That seems like a very bad idea to go to. Outpost, so that's the outpost. Let's go and check out the outpost. Outpost. Okay, wait. What the hell is this? This looks like one I did. Yep, this is definitely one I did. So this is on the outer edge of the... Jesus Christ, that's north. Holy crap. So, yeah, let's go back through. Outpost. I forgot that Outpost was one of our go-tos. Right, let's go. Alright, let's go and check out the actual base of this one, because this is one of the cooler bases. So most of this base was built by my friend, and we have been. We've not replayed this one together for a long time, but yeah, we got as far as making this old thing, right? So we got the Ita refinery. So yeah, we did really interesting stuff here. Right, come check out the design of this one. So originally, you see that giant mushroom up there? Originally that was a very different design, and then he redid it all in black marble. So there's a lot going on here. Well, I was in the process at one point of replacing all of the stone with black marble because it looks way better. And that is an ongoing thing that needs to happen. Over here, this is the... all of this area here is one that I worked on. So let's check it out. And then we can go back to the house and have a good look at that. So down here we have what was going to be the new building area. Let's see, so... up here we've got the ballistae. Oops. Or not. Right, so the ballistae targets everything. Target everything. Cool. So they're running a bit low on ammo. We got a few annoying invasions, so I set these up. Right, let's go through here and have a look at the kitchen. So here is the kitchen. It hasn't been used in a little while. We've got pots and pans. We've got actually quite a nice little design, this one. Right, let's have a look. So these are all the chests. We've got the raw and the cooked. So the cooked, we've got a reasonable amount of stuff. Omelettes. So this is the first world where we killed Yagluth. Let's actually have a look. So do we have major healing? That's done. Okay. Everything is organised and sorted. Oh my god, we've got a lot of flour. Wait, did they change the stack size or something? Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. This character didn't have those before. That's better. Yeah, it turns out they must have been in stacks of 20 or something. There we go. So, yeah, we've got lots of raw meat, chicken meat, because we have chickens. Oh, let's go and check out the chickens. This place is so cool. Yeah, exactly. This is one of those really, like, bizarre build type things. So I had to update this. I'm still wanting to sort of make it go around a little bit more. Oh yeah, this is the crafting area, crafting floor. These are all of our portal names, so we've had to basically get... Well, we have too many places with portals. Beachhead is a constant thing. There will always be a beachhead portal at some point or another. It's actually a reference to the Stargate SG-1 episode where aliens managed to breach in and pretend... Well, they're kind of like skin changers or whatever. But also the beachhead in here is because we struggled quite a lot when we were fighting fuelings. And so getting into the what's it called? Into the plains was quite a challenge. So here's the garden. It could have a bit more in there. It used to be a bit more full than this, but the world's not been used in a while. We've got our windmill set up over here, and then there's the chicken coop. So the chicken coop it has a little fire here, so that the chickens can hatch. And then inside the chicken coop, we've got all the hens. Where are the named ones? There should be a named one somewhere. Where's Henriette? Because there should be Henry and Henriette. But yeah, so... Hentai? So we've got Hentai. Apparently none of the other chickens have got names. So yeah. This world's got lots of different places. The, do we have a cartographer's bench here somewhere? We did used to have one. I think it might be downstairs. So, downstairs, no, it doesn't have it. So originally we had all of our storage downstairs, and that's had to move over time. You know how it is. Oh, the cartographer's bench is at the top. That's right. So, the forge is here. Our workbench is there. Everything's nice and neat. There's the workbench. Alright, so how's that for like a forever world? That is a lot of exploration. I think amazingly I might have actually got more exploration done in my sorry, my brain's not working anymore. In my no boats world, fun enough, judging by the looks of this. Yeah, this world is so old, it was started before Mistlands was fully populated. So we actually explored Mistlands in this world a very long time ago. And it was like all of the original Mistlands placeholder stuff. Mistlands Cave. Marble Bridge. Yeah, so all of those would have been after the Mistlands came out. Right. But yeah, this is where I'm going to be ending the stream, I think. Let's see, so... where's a good place to end the stream? Right. In the kitchen, right? There we go. Alright. I'm going to have a quick look, see if there's anyone that can be raided. Let's see. Let's see. Who's this? Yeah, no, one thing. Who's that one? No. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on the raiding, I think, today. Speedrun, gotta get to that 830 mark. I'm just having a look who might be a good person to raid. Yeah, I think we passed on the raid today. Alright guys, thank you ever so much for watching my stream this sort of afternoon, evening time. It's out now, fully night time, it's nearly midnight for me. Yeah, thanks for the tours. You're welcome. It was good to actually reminisce over some of the previous designs that I've played with, and like just looking back at where things started as well. Because I did start the game multiplayer. I was sort of coerced into playing and absolutely loved every minute after that. So yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, yeah, thank you for watching and catch you next time. Bye bye.